Welcome, everyone, to our Probably Hooligan stream. Today, we have episode 9 coming at you. Very exciting. Did we just go down? No, we didn't go down. Okay. I'm very, what
We're
is the
not even
word?
into
Paranoid.
the session.
Very paranoid.
And we were breaking him already.
Yes, we were having a discussion that's way too heated for just hanging out 5 minutes before D&D.
Even the less heated one was still getting heated.
What was the less heated one?
The war one.
The war one.
It's just the
What was the
definition
more
of wars.
heated one?
The one before that.
Shut up.
I thought we were only talking about war. Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. We're all right. Here we are. I think we have 0 viewers at the moment, so I'm going to kind of just hang out.
We get 7.
We have 7? I have 0. Okay. Hi, everyone. Hello. One thing to note, a beautiful, beautiful emote drawn by our very own Izzy, who plays Mikhail.
Oh man, we did that. Oh my god, we did.
And our emote prefix is Probab84, which Probab84. So it's Probab84 Mikhail High.
I don't think there's a way to...
There's not a way to change it until you reach partner. Which is, that's exciting. So we have to deal with Probab84 as our prefix until then. And it maybe even after that, depending on what Twitch says. But isn't that exciting? But we do have one whole emote, and it's beautiful, it's glorious, it's wonderful, and I love it. We also have sub badges, so if you take a look, our D4 badge is currently being displayed quite a bit. Somehow, both Eric and Izzy don't have it? Or is the first badge? First badge is in place of it. Okay.
Yeah,
I've never paid attention to that before.
We can switch it.
Yeah, basically, if you have a first badge, only the first 10 subscribers get the first badge, and then they can switch to the normal sub badge if they wish to.
So probably if you ever get to the flaming D20, you might switch.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Or, keep
or
it
not.
first.
Or not. Yeah, I know. First is pretty nice.
It's a badge of pride.
But we have the beautiful D4 here.
But they are beautiful.
They are. And I don't think I have any other announcement. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Of course I do. We have 2 dates to mention. And don't forget to follow us. Oh, that's the other side. Follow us on Twitter because we make these announcements all on Twitter, but might as well say it here. And that is that. And I want to make sure I get the dates right. So on Saturday, May 22nd, we are having a party game stream, just like we had a few Saturdays ago, playing maybe Draw Phone this time, but mostly probably Jackbox, possibly... I almost said Probably Hooligans. What's the name of the one? Stabby Time, Eric?
Among Us.
Among Us. There we go.
Stabby time.
Yeah, Stabby Time. That's what
Never
we call
gonna
it.
let me live down naming.
That's all I can think of. That's all I think of when I think of
Voice
Among Us
channel
now
for
is
that.
Stabby Time. I love it. Are you kidding? We'll play with viewers. There'll be giveaways for that. I'm thinking there might be 5 prize levels for that giveaway. Really not sure just yet. Saturday, it is going to be Saturday, May 22nd. Jackbox for sure, maybe Among Us, maybe Draw Phone. Lots of giveaways. And then additionally, Wednesday, June 16th, will be our first in-person session. We will all be fully vaccinated by then, and it'll be so exciting. We can use our awesome D&D table we got and have not used yet.
It's just been a dining room table.
It has just been dining room table. Had Mother's Day brunch on that last Saturday. So very exciting. Very exciting. And, oh look, the don't forget to follow us on Twitter thing is working. I'm very glad that's working. I tried to set that up. Anyway, I'm going to move over to all of us, and I believe Izzy will have to leave about half an hour early tonight, and for now he will be using just his beautiful character art.
Okay, I'm beautiful.
Very much so, though. Are you ready for the recap, Cat?
Yes, I believe so.
Beautiful. And let's get right in. Let's go straight in.
Sounds good. Go back. Up. Session 8. Alright. Oakley dokley.
Excellent.
So we all leveled up to level 2. Volkir asks Deirdre about the missing persons case, if it has to do with looming apocalypse. Deirdre is like, looming apocalypse? Volkir tells Mikhail to wake up Riza. Deirdre says probably no missing person. She probably would have been the missing person. Zuli spits out coffee. I don't know how that's relevant. But, you know, it's there. More Zarak is flirting. Mikhail sneaks into to Riza's in Poppy's door. And then bangs on the door. And wakes them up, letting them know there is food and coffee. Mikhail, mentions apocalypse. I punch him in the arm a bunch. Volkir detects disease. Riza is diseased. It's flesh rot. No symptoms so far. Ask Zuli about flesh rot. Need to seek medical means or magical means to get rid of it after the first day. To stop the effects without magical means, need to catch it the first day and basically cut off the area that was affected. 72 hours after exposure, the flesh rots and falls off, like the flesh that was, exposed. Riza goes to find booze. Mikhail rummages in his bag for Bartholomew, which is the hand, and also gets infected. Volkir tells him to get rid of the rat. Mikhail buries Bartholomew. Mikhail washes hands. All of Mikhail's stuff is covered in viscera. Figures out what to wash. Washes things in alcohol that needs to be washed, and it works. Mikhail is scared since his blood is diseased. Need to carve a 1/4 inch of flesh off an affected area before rest if you want to do it without magical means. Mikhail reads the letter in a bottle, dated a month ago. It says, the event has begun, the shadows will fall, the spine shall no longer separate us. And then there's a long string of numbers, 82961408. Riza is absurdly drunk and shits herself. Poppy brings her an egg to eat. Zarakis looks out. Volkir wants to clean Riza up. Zuli and Poppy... Leia, you're interrupting me. Zuli and Poppy clean up Riza and bring her PJs to wear. Baggy clothes. Carrying leather armor. Need to stop in Winlam to heal Mikhail and Riza. Who is Theoden? Rich Dwarf and Reapa. The numbers on the letter... Possible vault and bank, ? Or related to the quote-unquote imposters that we're looking after. And the whole conspiracy. Discussion on sensitiveness and death ensues. Rustling in bushes, says Poppy/Zuli. In common is someone there, someone asking for help, not used to walking on land. It's Viserys, the siren. He meets Mikhail. Viserys. Astral. I wrote Asgil and then crossed it out.
Asgil!
I was like, Asgil?
Yeah. Prince, technically, but not in name, because they only do princesses. Varys. I keep trying to say Viserys. I'm like, that's not it. That's Game of Thrones. Varys is coming with us to...
There's a character named Varys in Game of Thrones.
Oh,
Varys?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, there is.
The eunuch.
I was just thinking of a leading character. But no, you're right. There is a character named Varys in Game of Thrones. Discussion on how to preserve the hand. Harold. Wait. Then what's Bartholomew? Oh, Bartholomew was the rat.
Yes.
Harold is the hand. I got it.
I was gonna correct you, but I know you'd get to the conclusion.
An hour from Winloom, flies are buzzing around a fallen log. Something is under the fallen log. A dead dwarf. Eric, can you mute your mic? Sorry. Keep hearing myself. Hate it. Dead dwarf died from animal attack. Baby Onkeg? ? Hiding, which is what was, like, there was an Onkeg hiding in that cave forever ago, which was identified by Volkir, so that's kind of a connection. Possibly not the same one, but yeah. What does that say? Oh, it was a weird area for an odd keg, which is odd. But we do make it to Windlam, go to Heal Place, which is like a church, I think. But they needed a donation. Riza does not give a donation, but Zarakis does the donation for her. The lady heals Riza's flesh rot. Mikhail doesn't want to go in, but gets dragged in anyway, and Mikhail is healed. Poppy mentions... Jesus, cat. Mentions...
Oh my god, your face.
Oh my god. It's me. It's literally me. I cannot read this at all. Mentions... Oh, Hieronymus! Mentions Hieronymus. He lives in a wooded house with a red roof in town. I need to be better about my handwriting. This is absolutely atrocious. Bookshop to help...
Hieronymus. Every single time.
I hit the wrong button.
Thanks, Eric.
Bookshop to help Poppy learn spells, question mark? Only one shelf of books, mostly weapons. There's a 4-year-old goblin who is in charge of the books, Bibby. There's a rune book, 200 gil, 25% off, so it's 150 gil.
Did you just say gil?
Oh my god,
Get your head out of Final Fantasy.
I'm a Final Fantasy nerd. Okay. I convinced the kid to give it to us for 500 ball bearings and 30 gold. There are some Dwarvish Burks books as well, so we get those. And then the rune book is also spells, but it's written like recipe code, like Full Metal Alchemist. Poppy looks for Hieronymus, and... Oh, Poppy and Volkir look for Hieronymus. They find him at his bakery. Poppy buys bread and gives Thoradin's message. I keep wanting to say Theoden. It's not it.
Yeah, that's one of the right stat.
Uh-oh.
Then tells the group we need to leave. Poppy gives the bread to the Goblin Kid. The Goblin Kid's name is Vorks. And then we leave the shop. And that is the end of session 8.
Beautiful.
Yay.
E.
That was a fun session.
That was a really fun session. Also, the little Goblin Kid was so cute.
Yeah. It was.
Like,
You're
I love that.
also forgetting the fact that we left behind a massive biohazard.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
We don't
from
have
the
to remember
infected
that.
ones, or the viscera.
If you don't talk about it, maybe it'll just go away.
Oh,
Honestly.
I remember Alex saying he
They
muted
go
it.
away.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I had...
Alright.
Did you just say nuded it instead of noted it?
How did it noted? I don't know.
No, you definitely said nudity.
He muted it.
Good.
I was trying to decode that in my head. I muted it?
Like, wait,
It's like
hold
I'm trying
on.
to message you, Alex, in my car, apparently. Instead of car, it's just break. Instead of car, not.
I know how to make drill bits. I'm gonna make them with leaves. That was a good one. That's what he told me earlier today. With leaves.
Really?
Yeah.
I spent probably 5 minutes yelling at my car, lathe, and it would say lathe, and then change it to like watering tea or something, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing, you piece of shit? Literally on the car, I see it pop up the Google like voice to
Maybe
text.
message
Uh-oh.
the DM when you're not driving.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's staring at the text box. I don't think that's supposed to be what you're
for
doing.
that one.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Wait.
Wee
Where did I have
woo.
my ideas?
So we have just left, or actually maybe we haven't even left Winlam just yet, but
We left the shop.
we
Yeah,
left the shop.
yeah. We have the books.
We were like just stepped out of town, I think.
Yeah, we're ready to hit the road and continue on to the
Enforcer
Yeah.
base.
yeah.
Beautiful. Now, if I remember, that was about a 4-hour journey, and it is 1 p.m. and it has the wrong. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Nope. There it is. That's it. All right.
Make sure you don't accidentally
no,
mute
you
yourself
went
on
with-
stream again.
Did I mute myself?
No, I'm
No.
just saying
Oh,
you have the same.
scared the
Remember
shit out
your
of me.
buttons. Remember your buttons.
Yeah. Is someone trying to tell me that 1 p.m. Okay. Someone is trying to tell me that that's actually 1 p.m. Okay, now we're good. Now we got the time. Woo! There we go. Thank you.
While we're walking, if Varys is still with us, I think he was.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, I want to try and get information about him, about the Cypherines, like methods for water grease pencil and all that shit. So that could happen in the background because
He's my
don't wanna talk
friend.
about that shit.
We're friends.
Well, unfortunately, I am going to make you at least say what you say to initiate this conversation.
Varys, can you tell me more about these waterproofing methods you were talking about, and perhaps that grease pencil you showed me? I'd
Sure.
love to possibly learn how to.
What do you want to waterproof?
It'd be nice to learn how to waterproof books, and,
Books.
paper, and just be able to write underwater still.
Oh, paper's a bad idea. I think generally you should just go with like slates and that kind of thing.
You have a book that's waterproof, though.
Well, I am descended from royalty.
So how did they make your book then?
With a lot of care.
You know nothing about the process.
I've waterproofed a credenza.
What's a credenza?
Is that a flower?
Is I just are you saying that in character, Mikhail?
I could, yeah, yeah. I'm saying. What's a credenza?
Oh, it's kind of like a coffee table. Do you know what a coffee table is?
What's a coffee table?
Oh, it's
Okay, well, while you're going into describing furniture to Mikhail, because I don't honestly think Mikhail's had a chance to experience a lot of furniture of more than the basic variety. Could I perhaps inspect your book, if I can learn anything from it,
A wild assumption.
for how they possibly made it?
I don't think Mikhail has experienced much furniture. That's a very interesting statement.
he narrows his eyes at Volkir. He
I
says,
have no interest what's written in it. I only have interest in the book itself.
"Now, are you saying that?"
It's true.
And I think we're back.
Yeah,
I don't know
Kristen,
why this happens. I updated
Only that one.
OBS, and it said that updating OBS would probably fix this. And
It's definitely a weird internet thing.
I don't
We
know
cannot
what
go
to
through
say.
one entire session without
Yeah.
I
this
think
happening.
Alex needs to go yell at, what is it, Verizon?
Verizon, yes, Verizon Fios. Our gigabit connection cannot withstand.
Yeah.
We're doing what, 30,
Yeah, I think you
3,000
gotta go yell
kilobits
at
a
them.
second? What is that? What is that in? How much? I want to see a percentage. So we get
Like
a
3.
gigabit. So that's well, actually that's 1024 bits divided by math. You're right.
Pain.
Actually, it's 1024 megabits. We got to multiply by 1,000 for kilobits, and then divide by
as you're doing this is hilarious.
3,000.
Suffering.
No, it's 3,000 divided by that number. I'm sorry, everyone. It's 3,000. 1024,000.
On the verge of tears, yes, I am.
Okay, it is less. It is two.
Apparently it's nighttime now.
Wait, times 1,000. Oh god damn it! It's 3%. It's 3%. Fuck.
He's using his numpad to
Yeah,
do
I'm
the
using my
calculation.
numpad.
I was gonna see how long it took him to notice.
Make sure you subscribe for more really high-end, beautiful, professional content from us. With changing date cycles, breaking to do incorrect math, and the stream dropping. Oh, just on cue. Don't forget to follow us on Twitter. Right over there. Nope, down there. That's where it is. More professional content here. Anyway, what the fuck were we talking about?
Volkir was trying to get Varys' book.
Oh, that's right. You were not being
Deceptive.
deceptive. Okay, that's okay. Cool.
Yeah. Volkir doesn't want to piss off Varys because he's wondering if he has some sort of connection in the future.
Did you just
and right
say
now
you don't want it off Varys?
don't want to piss
off.
off.
Oh, piss off. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Because he's looking at him as like a possible connection
Does
or
want to
resource
off
in the future.
Varys, though.
Also, don't off him.
Yeah, possibly don't.
He slowly walks over and says, Well, you can look at the empty part, and he physically covers the parts that he's written with his hand, so you can only see blank pages. And he won't release it from his hand. He's just kind of like holding
It's
it.
his diary.
That's okay. So what? Investigation for me to start trying to figure that shit out, and then move on to whatever the party wants to do while I'm doing this as we're walking.
Yeah, investigation. That sounds good.
I'm gonna write really neatly this time.
25.
Necromancy.
Okay. Okay. This was definitely cured partially using magic. But you do notice, can you roll me a nature check?
A 6.
16. You do notice that it is definitely encased in some kind of like aquatic animal's fat, and some sort of magical process has kind of thinned the fat out to waterproof it and sort of turn it into like a modern plasticky, almost laminated kind of deal, so a grease pencil could kind of actually mark it up.
I'll say lamp.
Sure. I'm folk of good ideas. Nice one, Rye. All right, party. While the two of them are busy, what are we doing? Or are we just peacefully walking and hoping that there's...
Check.
Check? What kind of check? I only heard was check.
Perception.
Perception check. What are you perceiving for?
Just anybody that, like, any threats that might be around.
Okay, perceiving for threats. Anyone else interested in perceiving
Same.
for threats? One from Poppy. Anyone else before we do a party roll?
The Roxas is totally daydreaming.
Okay, I want to know about what. Think about that while we roll. Go ahead, Zuli and Poppy.
Oh dear.
Good.
11.
Okay, you notice nothing. 10! You both notice nothing. Beautiful.
Totally safe. Kinda nod at Poppy.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'll be hanging out with Varys because he's my bro and he's cool and we understand each other. So like,
I like the mental image of Varys just walking along, holding his like journal out as Volkir's just bent over, like moving a page back and forth, and then he's just talking Kale's ear off about
coffee table.
coffee table,
Furniture.
fancy furniture.
Yeah.
Absolutely, that's what's going on. Nice, Rye. Dropping hints. So what is Zarakis daydreaming about?
He is just basically reminiscing of the times that he did well at his job and that he's having difficulties as of late, and kind of thinking forward as to what it could be like to just, be able to grow the following.
Cool. Okay. Well. Oh, fucking shit. How do I drop a... No, I dropped the die.
You throw it.
Okay. We're alright. You travel
No,
the first 2 hours.
No uncake babies eating our ankles.
No, not yet. Everything seems actually alright. Besides the puppy who is... Oh, never mind. She's okay. So the first 2 hours go by uneventful. And we can actually update that because I should have that open at all times. I'm sorry about that.
Once
There we go, 3
I
o'clock.
finish inspecting Varys's book and gleaning everything I can from that,
I would say it would probably take about 2 hours to fully process everything.
cool. Hey, Deirdre,
Yeah.
would it not be a smart decision to take supplies from the base that we will need for our task in Phobios?
Well, I guess that would mean we'd need to come up with a plan right now, wouldn't it? We have a few angles of attack. We're gonna probably have to lift the building's plans off of someone when we get there. But I know the basic layout. Why don't we get back to the base
And discuss further.
and discuss
I
further?
Glance at Varys.
Well, I think if there's one person who's not going to double-cross us, it's a Cyphrine. I think their race has seen quite enough suffering. I would be surprised if
I think he's immersed with his
he's immersed with his what? You cut out.
You got cut off.
engrossed with his furniture. I'm assuming him and Kale are still going on about furniture.
Well, I think he's okay. I trust him. Do you not trust him? What's your issue with
I haven't known him
Varys?
long enough. He's a very upbeat individual, though.
Interesting basis for distrust. Haven't you known him about as long as you've known me?
I've actually fought things, though. And you are an enforcer captain. Kind of mean. I would at least hope are somewhat competent. I have yet to see him for more than saving his life.
Eric's being a racist.
She leans in very close to Valkyr and says, "How well can you spot badge forgeries?"
I haven't had too many chances to investigate many enforcer badges. If I had opportunity for that, might be able to give you a decent answer on that.
Hang on.
I
Okay.
hate
She
Wants
very obviously and accidentally pulls out her mace very clumsily and goes, "Well, I might getcha," and taps you on the back, but you absolutely noticed it was coming.
Gonna slow blink. Be like,
She puts
Okay.
it back away and laughs as she walks slightly ahead of you. All right,
Poppy
Poppy.
would like to insight that moment. Like, is she like leading on that maybe she's fake?
legit.
You can insight that, absolutely.
I think she's flirting with him.
Hey, Poppy,
Maybe.
don't trust anybody.
That's true.
I mean,
Dwarves. True rye.
I'd be like, she'd have to read. How tall is she?
20.
Like 4 feet tall, maybe.
Ooh, 20.
Did you say
Okay, I guess-
a dirty 20? Okay. She seemed like she was just playing around.
Okay.
Probably wouldn't have said this if she legitimately was, if she was legitimately not an enforcer. What is the word? What am I trying to say? Was legitimately
That guy. That
What?
guy.
Imposter?
Imposter. That's the word. Thank you. This is like the 5th time today I've tried to find a word, and I haven't found a word. And I was talking to my nana,
I know that feeling.
and I was trying to find a word, and she's like, "Oh, this happens to me all the time."
I hate all this.
like,
Me too.
Oh,
Anyway, so
Why are two of us now sitting like this?
because it's comfortable.
winning.
Get out of here. So we have 2 more hours to get back to the. Okay, we can all just do. Well, Izzy can't, but
besties.
Izzy can in
I'm
spirit.
doing it. You just
I can't either. I have arms, but I can't move.
Oh, neither
them.
can Cat. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like this though because I'm daydreaming, so I'm just like
It's okay. I'll just sleep.
I will. I will join
Neurodivergence.
it. I'll start actually like looking, traveling now that the conversation's finished and I'm
You're
done.
going to start
being a
perceiving. Anyone else perceiving?
My perception's too.
talking about furniture with a
Okay.
fish man.
Dirty
I'm-
20.
I'm still
Again.
perceiving.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Okay, so it's a party roll. Go ahead.
Dirty.
Okay. Dirty 20.
All rolling.
Why does it say 29? What the? Okay.
8,
8?
Plus
13.
Oh, 13. Okay.
17.
17 and Zuli.
Hear me. Okay, I said 14.
14. No, I didn't. Okay. While you are oh wait, well, hang on, let me roll for this.
Like that sound Alex just made.
I gotta look something up. I'm sorry. I.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so this is absolutely insane. You're gonna notice it. Don't worry.
What did you notice?
Sorry, everyone. I can't believe the rolls I've been getting. Where the fuck is it?
Well, at least I have one magic slot left.
Oh, here it is. Okay. As you are walking dead ahead, you see clouds. They are thick black, but as you start to approach them, you can tell that they are very strange clouds. They are changing to strange colors, like vibrant purple, deep
can I
blue,
Arcana
bright yellow.
or nature check, whichever more appropriate.
Wait, let him finish the description first.
That's about
think I
it.
know
That's
what-
all I really had. This is something probably everyone would know about. It's a wild magic storm.
Where is the closest visible cover I can see?
I mean, there's trees on either side of you.
I'm a little more secure than just fucking a tree. Caves, or we literally just grassland?
Oh, caves! You want to go to a cave? Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Mad at you.
I want just some sort of cover to get away from.
Oh my god.
That's a 17.
Oh, this couldn't have gone better. You do see a cave, a bit into the thick tree cover. You do see a cave, maybe a ways in. I don't know.
Would
200 feet.
Would I know whether or not the cave would be safer than going through the weather storm, considering surrounding things and that's it?
Okay, let's.
check?
Are you going to call this out before you try this nature check, or are you just doing this entirely? Oh, I've seen a cave. Oh, I wonder if this is safe.
I would like to be able to figure out whether or not it's safer, considering we've seen onkegs in the area, versus like survive the onkegs versus go fucking wild magic.
Okay, that would be a nature check, probably. Comparing
Right.
caves.
That's a 26.
Hard to say, given that Wild Magic Storm could do anything from spawn a volcano at your feet to kill a
Okay.
character all of a sudden to give everyone vast riches. Whereas the cave, I mean, there's a good chance that there's wildlife inside.
Volker will say, "There's a cave over there. If it would probably be better than having to deal with the magic storm that's coming."
Do we know that if a cave would even save us from wild magic, or
Shelter.
do we know that?
So, I mean, you know Wild Magic Storms, just about anything can happen. Probably it'll shield you from most effects, but there are definitely effects that could still affect you. Effects that could affect you inside the
Effectively
cave.
useless.
Very effective.
Super effective. Pokemon. Anyway,
I'll draw my
Yes.
crossbow and
Is
as-
there a
as I start moving towards the cave.
Is there a magic-y storm coming?
So,
I didn't notice.
you didn't
anything.
really say anything to the party.
Well,
You said
thought-
there's a cave, and then just started. You drew a crossbow and ran.
How many of us noticed it? Because I thought there was like at least 3 of us who did the party roll for seeing storm coming.
It was for the storm coming, not for the cave.
I did point. There's a cave we can seek shelter at. I said stuff involving seeking.
There's a
shelter
cave!
from the storm.
Guys, there's some this magical storms up ahead. We should probably maybe go somewhere else.
Xeroxus pulls out his mandolin, starts playing. Rain, rain, go away, come
Rain is
again
the least of our
another
problems.
day.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna give you. The
Let us
clouds.
travel on
The
our
clouds
way.
look like they almost like they're sentient and they consider going away, but then they keep coming.
Contrary to that, secret tunnel.
Yeah.
Secret tunnel. Secret passage.
Oh.
Secret tunnel.
You know, before this whole thing, I was like, I think I didn't forget to do anything. I
Yeah.
did forget
What
to
did you
do
forget?
something. Let me see.
forget?
I can't say what I forgot to do because that'll give something away. I'm just got to double
Got
check.
you.
I have a thing for a thing so that things go smoothly.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Very
Thank you.
cryptic. Okay.
Speak
So-
amongst yourselves.
Seeing that the clouds do not depart, I put the mandolin away, and I go, well, it was
It's
worth a
over
try.
there. I suggest we be ready to deal with whatever's inside it, but that is probably a lot better than.
We have a better
Uh,
chance of in the cave than we do out of the cave.
Yes.
Oh, I've had some very interesting experiences with magical storms, you know. They are very interesting.
Okay,
I
let's
would
go
like
in the
to
cave.
figure it out. But
Yeah.
if we had to go
Yeah,
up the
go in
cave,
the
I
cave.
Let's be ready to fight, but let's.
No one
we
listens
go.
to Mikhail.
I don't think the cave is a good idea.
I'd rather be inside a cave. Fuck it. I'd rather deal with an onkeg than a wild magic.
Then a
Cave.
wild magic.
I
Yep.
feel like the wild magic is more likely to listen to us than the unkeg.
We
We killed
can't
the
fight.
Onkeg. We can't kill the wild magic
we
storm.
can't fight wild magic. That's my only idea on that.
I agree with you
also-
100% on that, Riza.
You also cannot avoid death at the end of your life, but yet it still comes. Welcome the storm, as it will be passing.
Well,
I'm gonna go in the cave.
I
yeah.
don't really feel like
Cave.
dying today.
You can stay outside. I'm going in the cave.
I just don't want to die, you know? I'm not really into dying. The lead up to dying
What?
isn't so bad.
What? I'm so confused, Mikhail. You want to die, and then you're like, "No, I don't want to die." And it depends on the day. You change your answer.
I think
No, you would have
I
made
think
me
it's-
understand.
I think he
missing-
wants to be undead, but he doesn't want
Correct.
to
See-
die.
See, okay,
right?
so my ASMR friend here understands me perfectly. Dying is terrifying, and so I will be immortal and not die, and if I must become undead to become immortal, then I certainly will. In fact, I'm already getting there. Very close. Shall we?
Okay,
Yes,
so
let's go in the cave.
we're going to the cave.
Yeah, and I do have my crossbow ready for whatever wildlife is going to try and
Zer-
kill us in there.
Xeroxus is not going to go in the cave.
Zeracus is not going in the cave. Okay.
He's gonna trail the group, and when he gets to the cave entrance, he's going to tell them, "I'll stand guard on the outside."
Been nice knowing you.
Yes, thank you for your lovely music, Thoracus. I hope you have a great afterlife.
We'll see you there.
I do want to mention if the storm will hit you directly if you're just standing outside the cave. I do want to mention that.
Yeah,
Okay, as long as
he's
we're...
not. Xeroxus is not worried about a wild magic storm.
Oh Jesus, this is gonna make so.
Today
This is gonna
on,
make. This is gonna become so frustrating. Okay.
Will we have a player?
So, I am now turning on a table plop map,
Okay.
and I will
Oh,
remove Xeroxus from the field. Put him over here. And
Oh, you said they were going in a cave, not a field.
Oh no!
so I do. Oop! I forgot to log in. Hang on.
Oh shit! I clicked create a campaign. That's not what I
That's
want.
okay.
Oh no! The name of the cave.
Yep, see the name.
I'm trying to spell it. I've been spelling it.
So
Maybe we won't grow anything. Okay, we don't know.
The first thing I want to say is I want to give Rye a big thank you for making this map for us.
Really?
Nice. Nifty.
And he was very specific. He wanted me to say something very specific. It was, let's see here. Hey, Rye made this for me. That's all I need. Specifically, no need to plug his YouTube channel. I think everyone's going to be confused about the YouTube channel now that I accidentally mentioned it. So yeah, Rye does have a YouTube channel where he makes maps and streams content that everyone should go check out. Oops, sorry.
I'm struggling to even be able
Just for
to log
context,
on.
we need to explain
But
that.
it's fine. I'll figure it out somehow.
Adorable.
Let me get the name of... Yeah, while you do that, I'm going to... What is the exact name of
Did someone
Rye's
knock on my door?
Oh, I'm subbed.
Can
I
I-
can tell you.
Actually, it might have just been my cat. I thought I heard something, though.
As literally all of the players loaded, except for Brian, I
He
guess.
sent me
As we
one.
loaded
There
up
we
the
go.
name of
Want
the
me to
scene.
put a URL
we're
in
just
the
going,
chat?
"Oh, fuck."
Yeah, that would be even better. That would be much better.
Oops! My finger slipped.
Thank you.
I can't
Everyone
remember what
should
my
check
cable
that out.
plug-in
Did
is.
it again.
And again,
Try
big
that.
thank you to Rye, because this looks sick.
Okay.
So
Hopefully that's the right. Hopefully that's the right URL.
that would be especially funny if it wasn't.
I know, right?
Here, I'm
pretty sure
clicking
it is.
on it. Yeah, that's definitely
Yeah,
it.
I'm like 90%.
That's definitely it. I can.
I thought it was Dragon's map type. Yep, no, that's it. That's it. Whew.
If it's not, then
Okay.
that is a weird case of
Coincidence.
mistaken identity. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no
Um,
clue what my password is for tabletop. So
Okay.
I didn't
Is anyone
fix
else
my
struggling?
character.
Just curious.
I'm in there.
what is my username? I don't actually know my username.
Oh Jesus, this is not
Well,
good.
if you don't know.
Okay.
Alex won't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. I can't look at it. I think
Yeah,
you
I
have a
can't
display
even get
name.
in.
You can just tell Alex where to move you.
Yeah,
for now.
that's what we'll do.
I'm gonna continue figuring it out.
That's fine.
I
That's
have
fine.
no fucking
So
clue what it is.
first things first. The amount of time it takes to get to the cave. The storm has me doing shift change and screaming. You're welcome, Rye. The second you said no, none of that, I was like, okay, I'm coming up with a plan. At the time it took you to get to the cave entrance, the storm has approached. I'm going to immediately roll for the effect. Hopefully it's not the volcano one. Remember, we are using a custom... using...
Wild magic table.
Yeah, a
The
custom wild
outside of
magic
the
table.
cave, so we're trapped inside. Oh, good.
It says
Yeah, that would be
nothing.
problematic.
Cave
I don't
becomes
even
a
know what I'd
volcano.
do if that happened.
I don't want the one I helped make on there. That would
Okay.
be good in this situation.
Probably the worst one on there.
I'm excited.
247. Let's see here.
What if it's one of the ones I wrote?
It's like gotcha.
Oh, and
Love
I have
it.
to choose a random player
Here
for
we
this.
go.
Oh no, it's happening to Zarakas for sure. Okay.
Hey!
Charlie
Aw.
Horse. Oh,
Heyo.
Hello.
It's,
hello,
up
Scott
here.
and Lynn. Charlie
Hello.
Horse, Zarakas. Your legs begin to feel abnormally stiff. You must move at least 5 feet on your turn for the next minute, or you're going to suffer 1d6 necrotic damage.
Oh boy. I will move towards the cave.
You're going to move into the cave?
Yes.
I'll allow you
That's
to just
a
go ahead and do
Charlie
that.
horse.
It's a magical
Prison.
Charlie Horse. What do you want?
That's
Got a
brutal.
lot. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to
Really
bump everyone
convenient
to
one.
the side.
I reset my
So
password.
am I like
It
here
should
now,
work
or am I still?
Everyone's at the mouth. So is this the order, you guys? I mean, Zarakis has to be in the back, but aside from that, is this the order you guys like?
Hold on,
Yeah,
I'm
looks
getting
fine to me.
in slowly but surely.
That
There we
works.
go.
As long as everyone
Give
likes this
me,
order, we can proceed. But until
Give me a minute. Yellow looks fine.
Convenient, but I don't actually think I would have been in front.
As much as I hate to say it, I think I was actually the first one.
Yeah,
to the
I think
I guess just switch, like, Eric.
as
and-
convenient as it would be
Julie.
for me to be in front, I don't think I was.
Yeah.
That works.
I can't review this.
okay,
Sorry.
Swapping. So what was the snap button, Alex? You said there was a snap button placing the tiles to the grid.
for me on PC, it's holding Shift. I don't know what it is on mobile, but I'm pretty sure
Shift.
there is
Or
one. Okay.
not for at least, yeah.
Um,
So what do I see?
the majority of... Do Asimar have dark vision? I don't
Yes.
remember. Okay. Then, the interior appears to be a somewhat sandy, rocky alcove. It appears you've reached sort of the edge of the forest, is where this kind of this cave begins. There's a few rocky outcrops that obstruct your vision and a small pool of water in the center.
I guess we should probably do some perceiving, right?
Yeah,
Struggling
Look
again.
at those!
it's
Look
not
at those
letting me.
lighting effects.
I know.
Really cool.
Nice.
I would definitely perceive.
Thank you.
Who else? Are we doing party or?
I heard 2, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around wildlife before I start doing things
Everyone.
to-
Okay, so Zuli, are you perceiving?
So here's my question: will
Alright.
I be able to see as much with Riza and Bulkir in front of me?
Oh yeah, it's fine.
That's
can
fine. Okay.
Also, you probably see over
Riza. Yeah.
Riza anyway.
Oh, I guess I am
pretty
probably
But
taller.
it's okay for these like you can normally move through a friendly character on combat. It's like for these kinds of purposes, it's like you can I don't really consider them obstructing your vision. So everyone
Well, it
who's
matters. And
rolling,
in that case, yes, I would roll. I mean, I would perceive.
go ahead and make your rolls.
Doing the tablecloth.
I'm perceiving to the back of us, like from
From the
whence I
behind.
came.
Okay, then you're
Yeah.
not rolling with everyone else.
Okay.
So that's a 7.
Okay, so Zuli 7. Who else was
11.
rolling? 11. Was there more than
4.
2? 4. Okay. So
Oh,
we got
no.
11, 7,
Really bad.
4. Okay. And that's it. Okay. It seems like an empty cave. Zarakis, give me the roll for behind you.
Is 21.
You see the newest wild magic effect happen outside. It is...
What is it?
Hang on, I gotta roll for it. Oh. 440. Okay, and that would be... a bunch of slugs appear to be falling from the sky.
Okay.
Fun.
That
all
couldn't
that's
happen
happening.
before, huh?
No, it does not normally rain slugs anywhere around here. So,
I guess I'll start surveying the cave.
I think you just did that.
You already
No,
did that. What are you talking
no,
about?
Alex, I mean, literally surveying if there's any. which I have advantage on.
Oh, surveying for minerals and such. I
Gathering
see.
and stuff, yeah.
Okay, be my guest. What did I rule that? I think I said
It's
that was going
nature,
to be in
and I have
nature.
advantage.
Yes, that's what it is. Nature with your magical tinker's tools. That's what it was. Thank you.
Really?
Yeah, so
I'm going to. Oh, sorry. Didn't know you're done.
yeah, it's with his tools.
Okay, so that is a 24.
So it does look like the rocky outcrop to the northeast, the one closest to the northeast wall. In fact, I can ping it over here. Ooh.
Okay.
Does appear to have some kind of crystal in it that you cannot place.
I'm gonna cautiously move. Cool.
Are you stealthing?
Yeah, I want to be careful, so I will. Yeah, I'll actually stealth it. Just I'm gonna creep into the cave.
And before
Slowly
you
go.
actually move, Brian did want to say or do something. I just want to make sure he gets that in before you start moving. It looks
What?
like Kristen is talking to him. Oh, here he comes.
Okay.
Did you not hear me?
Oh,
I wanted
I
to-
didn't hear you. Okay, hang on.
Okay.
Zarakis will say what he wants
Yeah,
to do,
go.
and then you say what you want to do, and then Volkir will reveal his role and go. Go,
Oh, I should
Brian.
get the roll.
Okay. Go, Brian.
Brian, you're muted.
Oh,
or
okay.
something.
Brian, you're muted.
Hey, Kristen, can you yell at Brian?
This will not happen once we're in person. Instead, when we're in person, we'll all be muted, and it'll be even worse.
Yep. Except for Kat and I.
Oh,
other than
God.
that one section.
Oh, yeah, except for the
Oh,
first
okay.
one. All right.
I'm not muted. My internet's just being funny, I think.
Oh,
Hey,
interesting.
we hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, go
I
ahead
did
and say
nothing,
what you'd
so,
like. Oh, that's
I turn to the
exciting.
group and I say, best to keep on moving into the cave. Wouldn't want the slugs to get you. And I'm going to, I just want to make sure I keep moving.
Okay.
Because I don't remember what your
One after
timeline
the other.
was.
What do you mean by timeline?
Like the movement per time.
It's your movement every 6 seconds, and every 6 seconds there is a wild magic effect. So if you move 30 feet, you get to move 30 feet every time there's a wild magic effect. Like combat is rolled.
For his Charlie
No,
horse.
Charlie horse.
Oh, it's once per turn. You have to move at least 5 feet every 6 seconds. Otherwise, you
Right.
suffer the damage.
Okay.
So you've moved
So that's
recently.
what I'm going to keep doing. I'm just going to keep, yeah.
And
I just want to keep the group moving.
you can move through everyone if the group doesn't move. You can diagonally go through Mikhail and Riza to end up in front of Riza diagonally.
I plan on
Fine
doing
with
that.
moving.
Yeah.
I'm fine with moving.
And we're gonna
forward.
move.
Yeah, or the group will move.
Yeah, we
in-
can
in
move
which
in.
case, great.
Yeah, we're just gonna move.
Yeah, I'll go in.
Now,
I-
Zuli, what
wait,
do you want
wait,
to do?
wait.
Hey?
Wait, Kat.
I want to do something. It's that I have a question.
Okay, what's the question?
Where are Deirdre and Varys?
Oh, shit.
God damn it. Thank you for that. You're going to make me do all that with Deirdre and Varys? Okay.
Well, how about we move us in
We'll
a little
move
more?
forward, and then
Yeah.
they can come in.
Okay, I'll count this as movement for Zarakis.
Okay, I got a 17, by the way. But I think Liz
Okay.
wanted to do something else still.
Here's
I
Deirdre.
literally just had that question. I didn't want to do anything. I just had
Okay.
the question.
Yeah, I got a 17, Alex.
Okay, wonderful.
I'm
Let's see
going
here.
to... Am I allowed to creep now?
Oh, I only did one Cyphrine token. Okay, it looks like a female, but this is Varys. Are Are you allowed to creep now?
Yeah, I got a 17 for my stealth roll. I want to move slowly over towards the crystal to actually try to figure out what it is.
You absolutely can. Just one moment.
Stop.
I wanna have control.
Quote unquote safe. Okay.
What a perfect.
I want to be keeping an eye out for the blind corners as I'm moving.
Oh.
So
Okay. Well, you can keep going. Go ahead. Move your movement speed entirely.
I would make it
Okay.
here.
So go ahead and go, and then I'm going to do another wild magic effect.
Oh wow, my Discord just got disconnected and then reconnected.
That's exciting.
I've been
Thank-
having
thank
weird
you,
Discord
Verizon.
issues. Yeah, I've been having Discord issues today. It's weird. It's fine.
Hopefully you didn't miss anything.
No, I don't think so.
Beautiful. All right, Volkir.
I have-
All right,
I have
what?
a thing
Poppy?
I'd like to do when I get a chance.
Okay, Volkir, I assume you're rolling to try and figure out what it is and or harvest it.
Yeah, I'll figure out what it is first because I don't want to hit it with my pickaxe and then have it blow up in my face.
Okay, that would be a nature check without advantage.
That is a 27, so that's a net 20.
A nat 20.
Damn.
I'm very lucky. It almost went to the 2.
It's a dull blue crystal. You decide to call it cobalt.
Mining the fuck out of that shit.
It definitely looks like you're going to be able to reinforce almost any kind of armor with this crystal. With fragments of this crystal.
So I can add my... That's actually, it doesn't matter since I don't have strength. So... First, I'd like to double check now that I'm farther in the cave that I'm not seeing anything behind. Like I can see behind this rock now.
Okay.
Where's the ping button?
We are going to unfortunately have to go to Poppy before you can continue.
Okay.
And go ahead, Poppy.
So I'm seeing like rock mounds on the map. Are they like actual mounds? Do they go all the way to the ceiling? What's the deal with those things?
So in the center, they're pillars that go all the way to the ceiling. That would be this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. Whereas these things are just tall kind of mounds of rocks, debris, rubble, outcroppings. They're definitely taller than like Volkir, but they do not extend all the way to the ceiling.
Okay, I'd like to climb on one of them and sit on it.
Take your pick. Nope, we have a Pokemon battle coming up. I'm sorry. I gotta decline that call. Okay. Beautiful. So just make me...
I have a climb speed too, if that matters.
Oh, you do?
20 feet.
All right, you can just make it up.
Sweet. Yeah. Okay. I want to maybe observe. I just want to observe the lake. That little pool of water.
Oh, the lake
thing.
specifically. Okay.
Yep.
In that case, I'm going to have you do investigation. Investigation, nature, or survival. In fact, your choice.
We all know what happened the last time she looked at water.
We found a print. Well, technically not a print.
Found.
I'm going to use
Actually,
investigation,
Okay.
and that's a 24.
24. Okay. It definitely looks like this cave has been inhabited recently because there are definitely marks around the pool of water that looks like something has been drinking from that. And I mean recently.
And a loud whisper. I talk to the group. Say, hey guys, something has definitely been in here very recently. Was I able to infer anything from those prints and markings that I saw? Like size, quantity of things?
What did you roll again for that?
24 for investigation.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a couple, babies, and a mommy of whatever it is. You would guess, because you've heard of onkegs in the area, probably onkeg?
Whatever it is, it's like a parent and a couple of babies, so maybe we should be very careful of how much time we spend in here.
Oh, fascinating. I can't wait to meet them. I guess it's going to be very interesting.
Was that a whisper?
Maybe they'll be our friends.
Yes, that was still in the loud whisper.
Actually, no, Mikhail. Was that a whisper?
Definitely not.
Okay. Can everyone roll initiative, please?
He would not get the gist. I'm not gonna go metagaming here. He wouldn't get the fucking gist.
that's
He'd just
valid.
fucking
No,
yell.
very valid. I just got my worst initiative roll yet so far.
Let's see.
That's beautiful. Everyone hold on to your rolls. I will go through and ask you in just a sec. I just gotta click through a few things. Oh! Wow, okay.
Hey.
I'm not happy about that scream. I'm not happy about that scream.
It's here. This is just for initiative. Oh, can't see it. Hang on. Is it blurry?
You're not even aiming at it yet. There's glare.
Yeah, I
It's a
know.
1.
It's a 1. It's a nat 1. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 1.
I don't know.
Thank God.
I don't
Okay,
know
that's even-
why my stupid webcam. Come on, get in there! What are you doing? There we go. Okay.
Nice corky butt.
Subscribe for more professional content like that. Anyway.
Oh, okay, that makes me feel a lot better.
So, hang
No,
on. I just gotta do 2 more.
Unless it's a baby.
Okay.
Friends.
Oh,
Friends,
you don't
friends,
say.
friends.
Yeah, I was expecting it to be like ready to eat one of us immediately.
Okay, Zuli, what did you get? Hello?
Not hearing me at the time?
You just cut out.
Yeah, good.
Okay, well, it was 15. Can you hear me
15.
now?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Volkir,
13.
13. Zarakis, shoveling his mouth full of food.
7.
7. Mikhail,
And
10. Riza,
12.
12. And Puppy,
Also 10.
also 10. Can we have a roll off between Izzy and Puppy, please?
yes, sir.
8.
That's gonna be 16.
All right, Izzy first. The Verizon bringing me back the "Can you hear me now" commercial. Can we clip?
Legit.
Can we quote that? Because that was so good.
We can clip
Yeah.
things now, but we can't.
Not clip, quote. Because I know you can't clip the.
I mean, chat does pop up, so we could have done that.
I guess that's true. Kohai, that was absolutely wonderful.
That's like a
loved it.
dab moment right there.
It was a dad moment, but
That was
you know what? I just
About
wrote
that,
Varys
like a-
twice because I liked that so much. Okay, here we go. Now. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Holy shit. I'm sorry. I am so absolutely messed up.
Noodle brain.
Long day, huh? Okay. That map did turn out really good. It really did. Look at that. Wow, I'm going really slow. I apologize. Talk amongst yourselves. Don't give us dead air.
Does someone remember the token thing? Brian was asking for it.
Yes, I was.
I don't appear to have it bookmarked.
Wait, what token thing?
The thing we're using to make our
Oh,
tokens.
to make a token? Yeah, it's just token stamp, I believe is what it's called.
I've been trying to write neatly, and it takes a lot longer.
Yeah, it's token stamp. It's roll advantage token stamp. I got a link,
Yeah.
Brian. I'll put it in side chat.
Compare this handwriting, which is my usual handwriting,
Mhm.
to the new handwriting.
Much better.
I'm gonna keep trying to do that because I can barely read my writing.
Inside chat though, Brian.
Oop, that's wrong.
Well, Alex is doing whatever he is. I'm gonna get some
Okay.
water real quick. No, or not.
Ha! You can get water. It's okay. So the first thing I need to do is I need to roll one more wild magic because we are at the top of. Oh, who has MVP this session? I believe Eric
It was-
Volkier has MVP. I don't remember who has
Yeah.
chat.
I have the other
MVPs
one.
Yeah, Mikhail.
Okay,
I
Mikhail.
have it. I remember this time.
Thank you for the reminder, though. I'm sure everyone needs it. So rolling on the table before we start combat, we get. Uh-oh, that's really high. Oh my god, 996?
Give me a good one.
Oh my god, that's one of the ones that aren't done!
Oh wow.
What happened?
There were two that aren't completed! Elizabeth!
I
I love how she goes,
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go to the nearest one.
There was a 2 and 1 that.
Roll a
No, this
D.
something happened.
Is it the one I want? What rolled?
Oh,
What
this
is
is
it?
too soon!
What is it?
Okay, at the foot of the. Okay, this is really bad. This is really bad. Or good.
Oh,
Actually,
no.
this is really good for everyone, but not for me. Right, I'm gonna ping it right here at the foot of the cave. Appears a cake with a single candle lit and a message written in icing. Make a wish. You have a hunch that if you follow that direction, then blow out the candle, you might be able to make a wish.
What?
Nice shit.
I know, reroll. Like, are you kidding? But I'm.
I missed.
I should have read it before I said I was going to do the most.
At the foot of the
Any
cave.
A 996 just got that. Yeah, at the foot of the cave. I'm going to ping the location one more time.
for more wishes?
No.
Literally right there.
Right there, a cake appears.
Can we wish for another wish cake?
No.
Can
Actually,
we wish for immortality?
you can wish for. Yeah, you know what? You can wish for another wish cake or another wish if you want. See what happens. That's my answer.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't like that answer.
Too far away from that.
What
The
was
knowledge of what.
Oh
we
my
need
god,
to
the NPCs are next to it. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think,
Okay, things are going to be
they're gonna-
really bad really fast.
I think
Fantastic.
depends on who gets to it first. Who has the higher initiative?
So-
Deirdre, I'm not worried about because Deirdre would probably wish to know answers to things.
This is the episode you really want to be watching. So much shit is going to happen. Okay. So you do hear, because this is why we rolled initiative, you do hear, and I'm sorry, I forgot to get an on-keg
Okay.
token, because, of course, but I'm going to put in, where was the one I wanted to use? This weird looking thing. It's behind the thing that Oh, I gotta. There
Can
we
I
go.
see that thing, by the way? Or is this wrong?
You cannot see it. Now that it's awoken and made noise, Poppy can see the top of it.
Not a dragon.
You
It
can
is not
hear
a
it.
dragon.
Well, you don't know.
Say
Do
it
I
like
have
that.
time to react to seeing it, or can I shout something?
You can shout something totally.
Okay. Look here! It's behind those rocks. That's
Did
what
that
I said.
transmit or no?
What?
Did you get-
Volkir, it's behind those rocks? I heard it. I'm waiting for
No,
you.
no. Me just saying, fuck, really, really quietly.
I don't think so.
Now it transmitted.
So many things are now happening really fast. Okay.
Hi, Katie.
Hi, Katie. This is the episode to watch, apparently.
There's a free wish spell currently on the field.
And it is next to the 2 NPCs, and there is a lot happening. So how did this happen? The person's whose turn it is Varys's turn first.
Oh no.
Is he gonna wish for the Cypherine?
Yes, my bitty friend.
Was he gonna wish for fucking old Cypherine back?
This wonderful
he's a
man
rich kid.
can end the world.
He's definitely gonna do it.
I don't even know. Oh my god. Rye, calm down. It's okay. This is okay.
I think he wished for Cypherine back.
Hey, you're not the NPC.
I'm not the NPC, I'm just talking history.
Eric, you don't even know the half of what's going on in my
I know. There's so
this
much
is
going
really
on.
bad.
You don't even know the quarter of what's going on.
Don't
You don't even know the eighth.
Alex has to figure out how not to derail the campaign.
Yeah, please talk. I have to really think.
Oh my god, Kohai. Yes.
I love it.
Oh.
That's a great wish.
I wouldn't let an NPC take a wish from the players. I think that's a fantastic idea. Thank you. You just pulled me right out of a hole. Oh, thank
Guys,
God.
like, what's not?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We did save his life.
Okay, he's going to turn, look at the cake, and he's going to go, oh my gosh, I know what this is. It's someone's birthday.
I love him so much.
He's gonna look around. He's gonna look around the room and say, "Is this a surprise party? No one told me. Whose birthday is it?" And I'm gonna let everyone respond if they want.
I don't remember when my birthday is. It could very well be. I have no idea.
Volkir's gonna look
Birthday
behind.
later! Monster first!
It's the monster's birthday.
No!
No.
Deal with the birthday later. But deal with the monster first.
There's a monster. Oh my God! And he's gonna cower at the entrance of the. And
Just
he's gonna
protect
cower.
the cake, so we can copy after.
I will protect the cake with my life. And Deirdre kind of says,
Ding.
I'll protect the prince with my life. I'm not a prince. I know. Shut up.
Yeah, Volkir would just kind of look back and then just be like, not say anything, because he's now continuing his stealth behind the fucking rock.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
Wish the monster
And
was-
that brings us to Zuli.
Really? Okay. What can I see from my vantage point?
You can see Poppy up on a rock. You can see Volkir near a shining dull blue crystal in a rocky outcrop. You can see the water, the pillars, a few other rocky outcrops, the party, but you cannot see the monster, although you know it's behind those rocks because Poppy called it out. You kind of heard it in that direction.
Am I still stealthed, by the way?
You didn't swing your
Pickaxe? No, I went up and investigated what
I
the fuck
would
it was
say that the stealth roll you made is still holding.
Okay.
Okay. This is the closest I can get, so...
You can
I'm-
kind of see it now.
Okay. So I'm gonna move forward to there, and can I ready myself for if it charges forward in this direction?
If it comes within melee range, you will be able to attack, yes.
All right. Well, then I'll pull out my warhammer and my infantry shield, and I will stand at the ready to attack.
Cool. That makes it Volkir's turn. Silence.
I'm thinking.
Ah,
I need
measuring, I see.
Yeah, I wanna.
Yeah, I wanna. He said.
I'm going
I
to.
wanna be... That was a Soul Eater
Ikuzen.
ending. Yes, that's it!
Are these rocks like what are those?
Wanna-
Those are
How big
pillars
they?
that stretch up to the ceiling.
I
They're
want
pillars
these.
entirely. Okay, so this is just a large thing that you can like.
You could climb on top of it if you have a climb speed. I'm just gonna let you get up there, but if you don't, then I'm gonna have to make you do.
I just
An
want to know if there's
athletics
space
check.
at the top of it. I didn't.
Yeah, you could get on top. You could get
or
on
throw
top.
something over it.
You could throw something over it. Yeah,
Okay,
be difficult, but
I'm going to go here.
we are weebs. I like how you almost like called us weebs, and that.
Yeah, fucking weebs.
And I see it now.
You can see like the
for
very
me to
back
id-
edge of it. Yeah.
Enough for me to identify what it is, or no?
If you want to use your action on a nature check, because it's so because you can barely see it, I would give that disadvantage.
Okay.
I need a blanket.
Well, I'm not because it's you specifically. You will not have disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, I have 10 more movement. Go here. Can I still see it technically? Like enough where it's.
I don't think so.
I'll stay. I'll stay here, and I'll do the nature check to try and figure out what we're fighting.
Okay.
So that determines whether or not I want to use some of the stuff I have.
You know, you can always move after you
True.
make the roll. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Thanks. That is a 21.
That's a big angry mama on keg.
Would I know where its little ones would be nesting?
You would have guessed in the cave with her, but
I meant like immediately around her, or would I have just inadvertently?
well, you
moved
got a
towards-
nat 20 to learn about the onkeg, so yes, it would. They would be around her.
Okay.
Or actually, you got a nat 20 to identify that it was an onkeg attacking. I'll still give you that information because I already told you, but it wasn't about an onkeg. It was that it was an onkeg that attacked
Okay,
some
yeah.
area.
Behind the pillar. Whispering would break stealth, I'd assume. So I'm just gonna hide behind here and wait. Since I don't have any
beautiful Zarakas.
bonus actions to really do right now.
I'm glad it updated. Okay, well, that ends Volkir's turn, and that brings us to Riza.
Yeah. All right. So it's like in that little corner, right?
It
Sorta.
is where it is on the map, yes.
Why can't I see it on the?
You can't see it on the map?
Well, maybe I just have. I'm too zoomed in. Oh, yep, I am.
Okay.
That explains it. It was cutting off that top part. Okay, cool. So I'm guessing we'd have to move closer to like shoot it and stuff.
I mean, if you crawled on top of the thing with Poppy, the thing would probably be under like half cover.
Hmm.
But right now, no, you couldn't shoot it.
Okay, so if I climb up higher, I can shoot it.
Yeah.
I don't have to necessarily get. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, again, it'll be
I-
under half cover because the outcrop it's behind is kind of covering it from that angle, but
Yeah.
you could.
I'll go and I'll go climb up with Poppy then. Pretty sure I can. Right? I don't know how far.
Do you have a climbing speed?
Do I?
Probably not. I think that was a Ratkin thing.
Yeah, I don't think I have that.
Okay, make me an athletics check to climb up the thing.
Okay. That would be 18.
You get it up there. I'm gonna call this a bonus action.
Okay, cool. And I will.
You can be like here or here. You don't have to be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that works.
On top of me.
I will also. So I will now shoot with my short bow. See if I can get a hit.
Okay.
Oh, nat 20. Okay.
What?
Yeah, that's like one of my
Wow.
first nat
Well,
20s of this campaign.
If I remember correctly,
Sweet.
we don't have a crit chart anymore. We only have a crit fail chart. So just roll double damage. Roll double
You're
dice
welcome.
damage.
Fucking go.
Wow.
That's
Fucked, I
fucking
guess.
great. I'm gonna keep using this dice.
She's not using her normal black dice. She's using some of the
Yeah.
plastic flower ones we have.
Double damage. Let's fucking go. All right. It's the D6 plus dexterity. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We got. Do I add the dexterity twice?
No, only the
It's
dice.
the dice.
Only the dice twice. Okay. Thank you. 4, 8. It's not great, but something.
What was it?
8 damage.
8?
8.
What? Okay.
I rolled 2 2s.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
it
really shit.
screeches, and that echoes through the entire cave, ringing in everyone's ear.
I would like to use cunning action to hide as well, if I can.
Be my... Actually, cunning action makes it take a bonus action. I ruled that the athletics was a bonus action.
Right, but it's an extra bonus action. Because that was my initial bonus action, right? And then cunning action is +1 bonus action.
No,
Right?
cunning action just allows what normally takes an action to be used as a bonus action, unfortunately.
Correct. Yep.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's weird. I've been using bonus actions to sneak before though.
That's
hold on.
because you didn't use your bonus action to do something else before.
Oh, I was looking at nimble escape. Can take disengage or hide as bonus action on each turn. Right. So I don't get an extra.
You only get one bonus action,
Okay.
and I said, and
Yeah.
you use that to do your athletics check. Normally,
right. So
you
what
could
is
use-
what is cunning action then?
Cunning action is just another name for allowing you to do certain things that would normally take an action as a bonus action. So normally,
But I already have. Okay, here's where I'm confused, right?
Okay.
So like, nimble escape does take disengage or hide as bonus action on each turn. Cunning action does +1 bonus action to dash, disengage, or hide. Isn't that like the same
it's
thing?
described as +1 bonus action.
Yeah,
not.
+1. I thought so. Let me go look at the book.
I don't think so. I think
now I'm
it's
confused.
Ayla,
Cunning-
Ayla would disagree.
Hold on.
I got it here. Cunning action is this action can be used only to take the dash, disengage, or hide action.
Right. So what's the difference between that and the escape one?
Let me look up nimble escape then. Where is
Is
nimble
that
escape?
what I'm
Is
just
that-
like? I'm
is
trying to
nimble
Are you
find it.
escape-
thinking nimble escape or nimble dodge? Or
Nimble escape is what I wrote.
I don't
that maybe
see
that's a
nimble
race thing?
escape anywhere.
It might be a race
maybe
thing.
maybe that is a goblin thing. Ha! Let me go look at goblin.
Great. So I just have 2 abilities that do the same damn thing.
They do very
Cunning
similar
action
things.
sucks.
Yep, that's
Very similar,
exactly
yeah.
what it is. Yeah, they do almost
so
the exact same
annoying!
thing.
All right, let me clarify that. I'll just erase one of them, I guess.
No, you can
Well, you
keep it.
can
I
Okay,
mean,
you can
so,
change
you-
abilities
you-
when you level up usually.
Okay.
it's a class feature that both are.
Oh.
One's a race feature, one's a class feature.
Oh, so yeah,
We
you
do
don't.
the
You're just
same.
thinking. It's
Just
just like
redundant.
You overlap
it's just
them.
When
like
I-
It's
me
okay.
and Eric both
when I
have
leveled
one,
up,
but we
that
don't
was
need
the...
it.
When I leveled up, that was the only thing I got. So I literally got nothing from
Oh,
leveling up
that's
except for more
so
health.
sad.
I know, I hate it. I already hate being a rogue. It's fine. Level 3 will be better. Level 3.
So you'll love it, I promise.
Yeah, we could discuss
Alright.
a workaround if you have that overlap. Maybe we can discuss possibly because I gave other characters like trade-offs. So if they wanted to take like a homebrew weird thing, then I'd give them like a negative bonus. So since you have that overlap, maybe I would allow you to take 2 bonus actions as long as you hid. But I might give you some kind of trade-off for being able to do that too. So
Yeah, we
send
can
me a
discuss
message
that
if you're
later for
interested.
sure. Yeah, for sure.
Izzy, go.
Easy, go. Okay.
I choose you.
Pikachu.
Thank
I'm
you,
first.
Kristen.
I will first be using my bonus action to become Form of Dread transformation.
Cool.
So I'm Big Spooky. Let me just do.
Spoopy.
I gain 1d10 plus 2 temporary hit.
You don't sound that spooky when you say I'm big spooky.
I'm Big Spooky. What do you mean? Oh no, I only got a 2. I've every time I've done this, I've gotten a 10. So that's why I said that. So that's a 4 temp hit points. Let me just write that on my shit.
Not
Cool,
a
I
sheet.
did
Write
that.
it on your shit, not on your sheet.
Yeah, I gotta write it. Well, I don't have
Very
a sheet.
important.
I have D&D Beyond app. It's different.
So D&D Beyond is shit. Okay, thank you
Yeah,
for letting me
yeah,
know.
yeah.
Good,
Okay.
yes.
I forgot that I started the game. This whole
Unsponsored by D.
I started this with less 1 HP because Riza punched me in the morning. I forgot about that.
Ooh, Zarakas has
Anywho.
turned into a rainbow. Skittles.
Get
magic.
you eat too many Skittles.
Wild magic!
Okay, so I did that. Then I'm going to move forward a bit. Let's see, how much? I'm 30, so 2, 3.
Some good recommendations from Rye, too.
25, 30, I believe.
Another thing I've been forgetting about is I have I do more damage to larger enemies, but I can only do it once per day or something.
Am I supposed to?
Probably for
Can
rest, I think.
Do we see him
Per
from
rest,
here?
yeah.
I don't know if Kat had to do a roll to see it from here.
I climb.
Since you're on the ground, you can't really see it from there.
Okay, I'm going to.
Like one more over to the right, you can barely see it.
Yeah, but then Zuli is in front of me, so.
Again, I'm okay with you kind of just seeing around Zuli.
Okay. Where was I? I'm trying to measure distance.
I believe you were here, if I'm not mistaken. Does that look right to everyone?
Oh, whoops, what did I do? Oh, whoops, I like zoomed out way far. Let's see, I was here. Yeah, I was
Oh god, I know what I'm gonna do now.
15, 20, 25.
I would be lying if I said I was excited. I mean, I said that backwards. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't
Okay,
excited.
I cannot go.
Sorry, Brian.
Burn, Alex. Burn.
Jesus Christ.
I can't actually go one more.
Oh no. Okay.
So, anything I should do besides that? Hold on a seckie. Where's my spells?
I'd be lying if I said I was excited. It's not what I meant to say, Brian. I have to mute myself.
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Okay.
Yep, I'm good.
Well, I mean, gaining temporary HP is not too bad.
I'm gonna, do one of these little...
Thanks, Kat.
I have to keep that forever.
Is that your final answer? You're done? Or are you still thinking?
There's nothing else I can do.
All right.
I'm gonna put in a condition for being... Oh, can I just say dead? Will that be understandable?
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? I love
We know I'm
the
not
chibi
actually
skull that's on it. All right.
That's my form of dread.
Form of dread. Go, Kristen, go.
Oh, whoa.
All right, you said I could see the monster, so I'm
You
gonna
can
shoot
see
it.
it, but it's under half cover.
That's fine. Still gonna shoot it.
We're gonna shoot it.
So is that disadvantage or just a higher AC?
That's a higher AC, +2.
Okay. Shooting it with the short bow. 25.
Well, that hits.
Yay!
God, wouldn't it be scary if I said that missed?
Oh,
That would be
that-
fucking terrifying. I'd be
Running
like, let's
right out into
chant
that wild
magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What just gave us a wish cake? Maybe maybe we should go out there.
9.
Okay, 9 damage. Once again, a wail comes through the entire cavern, ringing.
The cavern can fit a whale?
That's what the little puddle's for. Okay. It is now Deirdre's turn, and all she does is ready her mace in case she's charged.
Mace in case.
Mace in case. In case the mace. Go ahead, Zarakis. I'm
Okay.
excited.
So I noticed the cake, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Oh, I mean,
And-
Varys screamed that there was a cake.
I will do an about face and go pick up the cake.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Does the wish have to be out loud, or can it be done silently?
You know, honestly, I've never done a wish spell before in my life, so let me read this. I don't think it has to be out loud, but nope. By simply speaking aloud is in the second sentence. So yes, you have to say it out loud.
Okay.
You also have to blow out the candle for this specific.
I wish that my mother were here to give us a hand with this ugly beast. And I blow the candle out.
Why?
Pat, I think this is darker than you're thinking.
I'm
Just
so
stab you
excited. I'm so
Um,
excited.
I don't have a stat block for this. I don't know enough about your Oh, Jesus. Okay.
What? I gave you a lot of information.
Son of a bitch, Brian!
Not enough for this early.
I think this counts.
Um,
From the impression I get of Zarakis' mother, I'm so excited.
He can refuse to help. I mean, if that's easier for you.
I'm
but
just.
she
I'm
has
just
to at
thinking.
least.
That's a good question. What
Zarakis-
race of devil is she, Zarakis?
So she's not. I mean, she's
Thanks, Rye. Jesus. She's what?
she's a full demon,
Full demon. Is that? I don't. Okay.
and she's. I would. She's not a greater demon. So I guess there's what, greater demon, normal demon, and lesser demon is kind of what I.
Thank you
Like-
for the subscription, Neff. What's up?
Yeah.
I can help. Pull me into the
Do you want me to
call.
pull him in? Do you want me to pull him in, Alex?
Sure. I'm just trying to think because it could go wrong. I'm just trying to think of possible ways for it to go wrong. But yeah, bring him in.
So, is it fair to say guest DM?
Yeah, guest co-DM for the moment.
Okay, so Brian, there's a difference between devils and demons. Demons don't follow contracts, so you're looking at a devil first and foremost.
Thank
if
you.
you're trying to
I don't know
pull
anything
people
about this.
into contracts. So is she important, like a lord?
She is sleeping with one.
She is sleeping with one, so she is a succubus.
Yeah. She's yes. Actually, yes. That is what it would boil down to. Yeah.
Yeah, she's. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is fun. Hold on. The Roll20 compendium is being slow.
This
Oh,
episode
boy.
featuring Rye helping me figure all this bullshit out. Thank you,
So,
Rye.
you're quite welcome.
Like Alex
friend.
is gonna hate me and he's gonna love me all at the same time.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could have just wished them away, but I think this is.
Yeah,
much
I know.
more
You could have
No,
wished
no,
the
this is
Ankeg dead or
way
something.
better.
Yeah, this is a lot
Zeraxis would
better.
not just wish him away. Zeraxis has mommy issues.
Roxas definitely has mommy issues. Okay, so I have the Succubus page pulled up. I'm gonna send it to you, Alex,
Okay.
privately. And it has an image page for you pulled up. That's basically the route you need to get to. Is what role is she? So Succubus would be perfect. She will
Perfect.
be very nice.
Very
I'm terrified
So
of the way you said
she's-
that.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, ooh.
This is. You're all in danger.
Well, except Zarakis, probably.
Zarakis is probably fine since she's his mother, but the rest of you, not so much.
Okay,
I like
Typically, whenever I play a succubus, their goal is to pull everybody in because they're greedy and that gives them power. And there's a whole lot of mortals standing around her now.
For yourself.
Assuming exactly she appears, I'm still trying to figure out exactly how I want the wish to be granted.
I will send you another private message.
I like where this is going.
I need to come up with a role for Rye, assistant something,
Assistant DM.
and just have a little chat thing that I'm not allowed to look at. That's you two just coming up with hell.
I have him friended on Discord, so it's
Yeah.
a whole lot easier.
What is that, Assistant Dr. Professor Patrick? Was that it?
That's Assistant Doctor Professor Patrick to you.
I just... There's so many things about to happen in the timeline, I don't just want to, like...
Yeah, you've got a whole
Willy-nilly
lot
it.
going on
Yeah.
here, man.
That's why I was like,
Rolling
oh,
a wish
fuck, this is going to
at
be
level
so
2.
hard to do. A wish at level 2. I shouldn't have.
Zarakis made the perfect wish to not derail everything.
Well, it could have been a little smaller scale, but yeah, generally, yeah.
Can't not have fun tonight.
Well, that's direct.
Imagine if Mikhail got a hold of that, okay? Could have been
Nope.
a lot worse.
Hold on, there's another part.
Okay. Oh, okay. Good.
But wait, there's more.
Ooh, I like this.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you how much damage that possibly does.
Oh, it deals damage. I was thinking in a different
It
direction.
does. It deals damage.
I haven't read that stat
it's a-
block yet.
it's a-
Oh, I see it
it's-
now. Oh
Yeah.
my god, it does what? I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, I think
Because
I'm gonna
level-
rework that a little bit.
Yeah, I would cut it in half personally at this level. Or
level 2.
yeah, level 2, I would cut that in half. I would take the average and cut it in half.
Okay, so I think I like this. We're gonna go with what Rye has said, and a small portal appears, and I'm gonna try and ping it right over here around the edge of the rocks, and a sensual hand appears, and a sudden burst of a pillar of flame. You hear wails of hell spilling out of the flames as it appears above and going into the Ankeg.
Yo, this just gives me Bayonetta vibes. Legit.
And I'm just
I
gonna
was
roll.
trying.
Fucking love Bayonetta.
And it died. Oh, wow, okay. I hit delete and it said duplicate. And it dies on the spot. And as the arm is pulling back into the portal, let me see. We have 8 players here, 6 players here.
Use 6 players. Counting from who we've got, Zuli will be 1, Volkir will be 2, Zarakis is safe, but 3.
You've already counted far enough. Zuli.
Uh-oh.
Zuli. This like heart shape kind of emanates out from this portal in your direction. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Am I able to see the shape come from the portal?
Absolutely.
Zarakis probably knows exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
So I am going to use my full movement speed to go between Zuli and the portal.
Oh.
I would say that would be...
I would still make him roll to save.
Yeah. I would say that's a dex save just to get in front of them in time.
I can't get that movement.
Okay, make a dex save with disadvantage to get in front in time. I'll say that's okay, and then you'll have to make the Constitution save.
That's bad. So the dex save would be 8.
You don't make it in time.
Okay.
All right, Zuli, let's get a Constitution save.
I'm still going to technically move. So whatever my movement speed in that direction diagonally.
Move half your movement speed since you only rolled an 8. This is kind of out of order from.
Yep.
Yep.
Hold on. Try to get the table plot. There it is.
So, Liz?
5, 10, 15.
11. Okay.
Oh no.
So you're going to take...
It would be 16.
Oh, I'm rolling.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
17 psychic damage.
Oh.
And for the next 24 hours, you are infatuated with the first person you lay your eyes on.
And seeing as Zarakis is trying to jump in front of me.
You are absolutely infatuated with Zarakis.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
You didn't die!
I didn't die.
Reminds me of
Hey,
last
wow.
campaign a little.
How much HP do you have?
19.
Woo!
Ooh,
There
you
we
just
go.
barely hung
Thank
on.
God!
That wouldn't have
Holy
killed me
shit.
either. That wouldn't have killed me either
That's
somehow.
why I'm in front.
Well, I
Hell
had this awesome custom fight prepared. And it died before turn 1 was over, even though it had a lot of health.
I didn't even get to hit it.
I have some unfortunate news for Zuli.
Yes.
You have
What's
2
up?
hit points left total.
Yes.
Until the next long rest.
Oh yeah, I know that.
I can't heal that.
Yeah, you cannot heal that.
Oh fuck.
It's okay.
It's not healable at all.
It's not healable. You are permanently reduced until your next long rest.
Did I not read all the way? No, I didn't
It's
read
the
all the way.
damn
Your
last
maximum
2.
HP is reduced by amount equal to the damage taken. Yep. I
God,
didn't-
so if that hit like Cat,
Call me dyslexic, but
if that hit like
Holy
I just
crap.
decided to stop reading.
Cat would have just been straight dead.
And
She would be unconscious. You would not be.
till the next long rest, because
Yes.
that's your max HP. So
Unconscious for 8 hours.
thank goodness it was Zuli. Actually, I think.
I would have lived with 1 HP.
Yeah.
Like the only one.
Yeah.
Hey guys, be careful trusting devils. They don't always.
God.
Everyone
Do
but
fun
Zarakis,
things.
be careful trusting devils.
Right?
Yeah, obviously.
Now I'm gonna have to look so much shit up now. Thanks.
So we're out of combat. No, Alex. All the
No,
little
not
ones are
yet.
dead? Okay.
Because something is about to happen. I need Poppy to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. Piscatio.
4.
Okay. The kiss comes out, and as the portal just barely closes and everyone's looking slightly relieved about the Ankeg going down, time slows down. And you realize you are unable to move and speak aside from your eyes. You're able to look around. And in a flash of light, before you appears, guess who? Thoradin. And I need to find where I put this. There it is. And, of course, for everyone else, time has stopped. You're not witnessing this event.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at Poppy, and he says, "Ah, my favorite little flower, little Poppy.
Ugh.
You know, I've received word that your first successful task with the newfound liberties I've awarded you, it's a wonderful payment, indeed. However, I believe a bit of encouragement is in order for a job well done. Consider it maybe a bit of professional development. Time is an easy construct for me to manipulate. But the physical world of yours, however, the best I can often muster is a gentle nudge." He walks over to Mikhail and struggles to pluck a hair off of him.
In his dread form, he just over there like, yeah, this is fine.
I'm gonna excuse myself.
Yes.
Thank you for coming and for
Thank
all the
you,
help.
Rye.
It was
You're quite welcome.
Thanks for popping in.
Gosh, it was the Rye session.
I love helping D&D. It's my favorite thing ever.
Well, I'm
Thank
gonna
you
guess
for the
you're gonna be
shout-out as
back
well.
at some point.
No,
Probably
I'm
soon.
probably not going anywhere.
Thanks again.
I try to tune in every Wednesday for as long as I can.
Bye.
It's
Thank
much
you for the
appreciated.
shout out again.
Oh,
You guys
you're
have a great one.
very welcome.
Thanks, Rye.
And he struggles to pluck a hair from Mikhail's head. "That is why I must assign you with a second task. I know your final destination here is Flovios. Long ago, a fire sparked a shockwave which led to many events. But to everyone's shock, one escaped this fire. It has come time for a conclusion to be reached for this spark. Seek out the one known as Durha, the Lago, and terminate her. See to this before other major events in Flovios transpire. Yes, my little Poppy, it appears that I must leave you once again, for my employers require my services at this time. Until we meet again." And with a blink of light, he disappears and time restarts.
Dun, dun, dun.
And also, coincidentally, combat has ended.
What is the name that he gave me again?
Durha, the Lago.
Well, I'm gonna go mine the cobalt.
Undeterred. Well, here,
Oh, no.
continue the cobalt.
Oh god, Eric is freaking the fuck out right now.
Yeah, right.
Poppy is just standing there, and she drops whatever the fuck she was holding, so her bottle, and it's just kind of like shaking a little
Question.
bit.
Would Mikhail feel the hair that was just plucked from his head?
Yes, the moment time starts, you feel the slight sting of a hair being yanked. Poppy drops her weapon, and Volkir, you can make me a
strength saving throw or
Not
strength?
saving throw.
Yeah, strength roll. That I get to add my intelligence modifier to.
Why do you get to add your intelligence modifier to it?
Because that's what you fucking wrote.
Did I write Did I write harvesting?
You also gain advantage on any nature checks used to survey the area for raw materials, and can add your intelligence modifier to strength checks when mining.
No, I was stupid. Okay. God, that was a little OP of me. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Well, I don't have any strength, so
While you
ahead.
do that, Mikhail would would hold a hand to his head and go, "Ow, Lisa, what are you doing?" He's still in his like really creepy form, and his voice is distorted, but he just sounds like himself anyway. So it's terrifying when he's being.
I couldn't do a distorted voice. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
It'd probably be more like.
Well, by the way, Alex.
What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? What am I doing? I'm just standing here.
If you wanted a piece of my hair, I would have given it to you. You just have to ask.
Oh God.
I didn't take your hair. That's weird. Why would I do that?
Oh.
It was Thornton. Thornton was here again.
Again? Oh shit.
I didn't see anyone.
He stopped time.
Oh, I forgot he could do that. Right. I must talk to that man. He sounds very interesting. I want to take his power away from him. Anyway, what were you saying?
Who were you talking to, Mikhail?
Puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah. She suddenly remembers that we have guests in our party. She just stops talking.
How much did I get?
Trying to intercept that attack
Hang on.
in the heat of the moment.
You're trying to intercept.
In the heat of the moment. Right. The infatuation.
Go ahead.
Picking up.
Tuesdays. Picking a poke.
What'd you say? Okay, hang on. What, Liz?
Do you a question? Would Zuli have noticed Sarakas trying to intercept that attack?
Ah, yes, you would have.
Okay, Zuli's going to walk themselves over to Sarakas. Yeah, well, yeah, it's basically floating.
I would have been closing the distance too after.
Going the distance.
Oh my god,
Closing.
we're just keep going.
Closing the distance.
You tried to save me. How can I ever repay you?
This is so unlike Zuli. It's so weird.
Because I know the effects of what just happened. I am going to use Bardic Inspiration so that she has some sort of defense in the future for other saves, because I know that she's probably hurting, and I'm actually surprised to see her still standing. And I'm just going to kind of say to her,
Them. Oh, nice, Eric!
good, Eric, sorry.
Inspiration.
I will...
Hey.
It was... I forgot the consequences of bringing my mother into this, but you survived meeting my mother, and for that, I must give you something. And then, so I'm going to say, fuck, I had a song in my head for this, too. I was going to sing a little song and be like, you survived, you lived to see a devil, your heart's made of metal, or like, you're made of metal, or like, something along those lines. I had something, I'm sorry. I didn't write it down.
How dare you not be able to come up with a song right on the spot?
Hey, that's my deal. All right, I signed up for this.
How about Mama's got a squeeze box, Daddy don't sleep at night.
I can't. I'm not breaking any rules here. I'm lawful, remember?
Ah, okay. So yeah,
So anyway, so Bardic
Viacom exists
Inspiration
in this
for
world.
her. Bardic Inspiration for Zuli, for them. And I will say, I'm sorry it got that far, but I did wish to see my mother.
You look not at all like her. You look so lovely.
I love it. I love it so much.
I get my looks from my father.
Oh wow, okay.
Face. Would you sing another song for me?
Absolutely. And I'm going to take out the mandolin and play the lullaby that she showed to me.
Okay, there's an inspiration for each of you, and then make me a performance check. Just one.
Oh boy. Well, I'm glad she's infatuated because that was a bad roll. Performance would be plus 10.
A 10. Okay. Zuli, in the most romantic gesture
No. 11.
Okay, in the most romantic gesture plus 1 you've ever witnessed, you notice Zarakis pull out this mandolin sensually out of his pack, and then begins strumming it across his body. And it's the lullaby you know from home, and it lulls you into a state of
Euphoria?
Sure, euphoria, yeah, okay.
Is there like a some sort of rock nearby that I can just kind of like
Oh yeah, there's a few
relax
rocks.
onto and just sigh and listen?
Swooning.
Yes, yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
God.
Okay.
Had to be the bard.
Also, could you tell me what the bardic inspiration does? Because I'm not familiar with it.
You get so once within the next. It's only within the next 10 minutes. Damn it. Once within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll a d6, and the number rolled is added to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw that it must make. Creature can wait until after it rolls the d20 before deciding to use the bardic inspiration die. But you have to decide before Alex says whether or not you succeed or fail.
But it was +6?
Yeah. Well, it's a
that's-
d6. It's a d6.
Oh,
plus
okay. I was
1d6.
like, wait, flat?
No, it's plus a d6.
Yeah, that's okay. That's still pretty good.
Like a D6, like a D6.
But apparently it's only for the next 10 minutes. I didn't realize that was a...
It's okay.
I forgot about that.
It
It's
was
okay.
nice. It was a nice gesture.
Yeah.
So
romantic.
Volkir, what did you get on that strength check that you got to add your intelligence to?
With a fucking 12 because I rolled a 7 and I wish I'd used my triple advantage.
You gain a single 1-pound crystal, and the rest shatters into effectively dust,
Okay.
which you are
I
unable
earned
to
nothing.
catch.
Damn.
Okay, and one last time, I'm going to have to roll for the storm, which is about to pass. This is the last one, unless you go chasing the storm. Please don't go chasing the storm.
Waters on the storm.
Right. I have to
Oh
keep
my
moving.
god! We got another really high one. 915.
I know I wrote that one.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's not as high. I remember when we were getting really high, you were starting to say, okay, we need to come up with really big ones.
Yeah, that's why I procrastinated this.
Okay. So, I need to choose a random party member now. So we're going to go 1 Zuli, 2 Mikhail, 3 Volkir, 4 Riza, 5 Zarakis, 6 Poppy. Mikhail, every single coin you're carrying turns into a gold coin.
Oh, holy shit! Alright.
Considering you were carrying copper and only gold, that's a lot.
Well, I don't even think I have that much that isn't gold. Hold on, let me...
Yeah, if
I-
only
I'm
you went
not-
to like a casino and turned everything into copper, you would have just been like, whoa.
Wow,
We
really?
totally share this chart with Rai.
Yeah, this is a chart that Zuli and
I only have
made. I
3
think a few. Oh, that's so
copper.
sad.
We all
few
had
of
some input
us-
in it.
A few of us put
One
in
did.
input, but it was mostly Zuli. Only 3 copper. It's so sad. Do you have any silver? Because that also turns.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't carry silver. At
Hopefully, you didn't have any platinum.
No, he only had
Oh, that
3
was-
copper and
Yeah.
95 gold. So
you
now I have like
turned
90.
everything into platinum. I have 6 platinum. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. Cool. The storm passes overhead.
Before we leave, is there anything I know would be useful from an on-keg for making tools or armor or weapons or anything?
You could do a nature check to think about that.
24.
Let me read about onkegs.
Wish I'd gotten more than that 12.
By the way, I rolled a... I don't want to say what it was. Never mind. So you do determine that the onkeg's claws could probably be turned into absolutely incredible daggers, and it also does have acid glands. Now, I do want to remind you, if you attempt to harvest this, it's first a medicine check to make sure you know where you're cutting, and it's followed by a sleight of hand check to actually make the incisions to harvest said pieces.
Is Volkir doing this alone?
I'm over.
That's what it
near
sounds
the-
like to me.
I'm currently over near the bodies.
Can I just call out, Volkir, do you need some help?
A hand would be good. Zuli, you're better at surgery stuff than me. Do you want to help me get some poison glands out of these? And the claws?
I would love the claws.
I'm the one who
Here
eats
I am
claws to make
busy.
this stuff. Okay,
I have
Riza,
this like
come
a
help.
pie.
Riza, come help. I'll show you where to
Alright.
cut.
Okay, I don't have good medicine, but I have good sleight of hand.
I have good medicine.
We can work together.
I'll show you where to cut.
Perfect. I want
gonna
the
cast a
daggers.
light. I'm gonna cast light on one of
dude, it's hot as fuck.
Riza's daggers for better light.
My daggers?
You,
For cutting, right?
you all have dark vision,
I have
so
a knife.
effectively
I
it
don't
doesn't
have
really...
daggers.
I
Yeah, you're
really
right.
it only
anything.
does so much, and I'm just making it better.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's like, I'm helping.
Oh, I do have a dagger. Never mind.
Okay, so how hard? What do I got to roll to get the claws off?
So, if you're doing
I'm
the
rolling
claws,
sleight of hand,
go
I'm
ahead and
doing-
roll a medicine check, and then Riza will roll a...
Okay, that is a 16 for the claws for the medicine check.
17 for sleight of hand.
Okay, we're doing one of the 2 claws first. With the first claw, you're slightly sloppy, and Volkir's directions are slightly inferior, so you only end up getting 2 of the 3 claws it has off.
Okay.
How heavy are those?
They're about 5 pounds apiece.
Ooh.
I still haven't done my weights, by the way. You have to help me with
I'm
that.
guessing we're going on break soon. I'm feeling better and can go on video after break.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Glad you're
Thanks.
feeling better.
Okay, so same thing for
Very
the other
happy.
hand, Alex.
If you'd like.
Yep. 20, dirty.
Dirty 20 and Cat.
13.
While Volkir's directions this time are very, very good, your hand kind of slips and you end up cutting and chipping a bunch of the parts of the actual claw, and it doesn't really come out looking usable.
So no claw.
No
No
claw.
additional.
No
Okay.
usable claw.
2 claw from the last one.
Okay, I have that written down for my inventory. Okay, and poison glands.
Okay, medicine check.
22.
22.
21. Thanks for the high five, Eric. I feel cool.
I feel like you should feel less cool.
I feel really cool whenever he thinks I'm cool.
I'm just
That's
happy at the
Wait.
combo. And
You think I'm cool?
I think what we just did is cool because it's making Alex really annoyed.
That's close enough.
Oh, I'm not annoyed. I'm just sorry.
Oh, I'm sweating my ass
Oh, it
off.
wasn't good enough? A 21 and a 22?
22.
While the Riza's hand does seem to be steady enough, Volkir's directions forgot to include one specific little vein that was attached. And both of you are sprayed with poison and take... Or actually, it's acid. I'm sorry, sprayed with acid.
I take the high fives back.
Damn it. Thought we had that.
Actually, you both need to make dex saving throws.
Okay.
Okay. This is not Constitution.
Oh, fuck. That's a 5.
Okay.
Oh, my luck
16.
went into those medicine rolls.
Okay. That is 12 damage to Volkir, 12 acid damage to Volkir, and 6 to Riza.
Ow.
As the acid gland gets the little vein gets nicked, which causes the acid gland to empty its contents onto both of you.
Damn,
Riza
alright.
just barely hopping partially out of the way. Stinky puppy.
Also, I've got it. I've got it, Brian.
Okay. I was gonna say I just sent it to Alex too if you didn't have it.
Oh, what was
I
it?
just threw it right in. Don't worry, it was an ad quote. I took care of it.
Okay.
I will use healing hands on Riza. So that just heals for 2.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice.
Not on yourself?
I might use healing word on myself. We'll figure that out in a minute.
You have healing word?
Yes. Huh. I only have 2 spell uses, though. And I've used one to determine that you and Riza were fucking dying.
I'm probably going to have to edit our quote bot now that we have followers and subscribers. I think you can set it so subscribers.
You can make it so subs.
Yeah. I will definitely do that at some point.
Hearing, do I notice the commotion that's going on over there with acid and
A glowing
people-
dagger flailing around?
just
Probably.
like things happening
Oh, you
over
absolutely
there. It
hear
doesn't
this,
sound
yeah.
good. Okay, so I'm going to transition my lullaby, just ever so slightly, and to make it a little bit more, let's say a little bit more upbeat. And
A ballad.
I am going to use Song of Rest.
Inbound twinning comes on.
I'm going to use Song of Rest so that anybody that can hear my music, hold on,
Come here, hun. Come here. Stinky.
so that we can. Basically, I'm gonna do this and then suggest everybody just kind of take it easy for a little bit. Use this as a short rest.
Okay. Sounds great.
Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna change. No, I'm not gonna change the lullaby. I'm just gonna keep going, and I'm going to use it to cast Song of Rest.
Oh, that's actually really smart. I didn't think about that.
That's
What is
short
Song of
rest.
Yes.
So, Song of Rest is I basically use the music to help revitalize my wounded allies during a short rest. So anybody that can hear, any friendly creatures who can hear my performance regain hit points at the end of the short rest by spending 1 or more hit die. Each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points.
Although, we weren't short resting, though. Should we short
not-
rest first? Or
you're gonna once you're done. I'm continually playing this music. So when you're done with your actions, I'm going to say aloud, "Might be time to take a rest."
Would this
Convincing.
factor into
Dot.
my healing issue right now? Because
You don't
Nope.
heal.
I don't
No,
heal
it won't
Until
work.
your next long
So a long rest.
How far away are we from the
So we
enforcer
need to
base?
do a long rest. So I don't even know what. So that's a short rest.
Yep.
So we need to do a long rest,
Mm-hmm.
which that wouldn't actually affect it at all.
Yeah,
So it
if
wouldn't
anything,
affect
it would let
Zuli.
me. It would let me
Yeah,
heal
it
up.
would help us, but like Zuli's pretty fucking low,
Yeah,
and
like
I feel
how-
like we need a long rest.
Yeah,
You
but
know
not
what I
yet.
mean?
It's 1:30 in the afternoon.
No, I know,
I'm
I know, I
helping
know, but I'm
everybody else
afraid.
right now.
I'm afraid for Zuli got like 2 health.
Yeah. How far away from the enforcer base? It's 2:30.
About 2 hours.
I'm just worried for Zuli. Like I feel like I know it's like early, but I feel like we
I
should
think
just
we
take
should
a long
make use
rest.
of the sunlight while we have
We'll
it.
look after her.
I think
I-
we should.
Them, God, damn.
Oh my
We'll
god.
look after them.
I think we should make use of the daylight while we have it.
That's true. It's probably more dangerous on the road at night.
True.
I can
If-
always go into the Shadow Realm if I see any danger.
Oh, don't forget that I made a new table about the Shadow Realm too.
Shut up! Shut up!
You and your tables.
I know, I have a table for like everything. That's why I'm like, hang on, I gotta
You have
look
a
for this.
table to
'cause
choose
I have
my
like
table.
800 tabs. I do actually no, I'm sorry.
Baseball?
Would
Is
it
it
be
baseball?
possible for me to heal Zuli? Zuli looks quite rough.
No healing would help her right now. What we need to do is get to a better location and rest.
We should push on to the enforcer base then.
When you have rested for a short bit, that is a great plan.
Okay.
The Enforcer base.
Is I think Alex said like
2 hours.
2 hours.
away.
Yeah, 2 hours.
So one traveling chunk is what I like.
Yeah, so we barely got into the second traveling chunk when we saw this fucking storm coming.
Yeah, you took a few steps in the second traveling chunk. And it was right
Okay.
there.
I say we push on. If necessary, I can
So we're not
heal
resting.
myself.
Okay.
I say we push on.
Okay.
Okay, so
let
you-
me- Oh, whoops.
You're going to waste what I'm giving you.
Oh my god.
I would prefer to get Zuli resting.
Well,
in a-
I would
Okay.
prefer that you were in good enough shape to protect me.
In
should
tip-top
I
shape.
need it.
Fine, we can.
You
Maybe
are
spare
already
a
in the shape you are
rest.
in is because of what I did.
Okay, so by expending a hit die, I get to roll an additional d6. Okay, so fine. I guess I'll change. I'll allow for a short rest on our schedule.
Agree.
So it's by expending, it's just using a normal hit die, right? Where you roll it and then add your con modifier for
Yep.
your health. Or
Wait. So do we heal it all if we don't spend any?
Wait, so
hit
we
dice?
are doing a short rest? I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah.
what it sounds like you've agreed upon. I mean, I
He's
don't
going
know.
back and forth, and I'm like, what is happening? Okay.
Was there another
And
question? Okay.
Do we
so we
get
just roll
health?
hit dice, right?
You get
Yeah.
health back if you lost health. I don't think you lost health, Izzy.
I have 1 health lost, and I'm not gonna bother with that.
Why? What happened? Oh, you got punched!
I got punched.
That's right.
I'm gonna keep that 1 hit die off as a reminder. And I don't want to spend my hit dice,
That's fine.
but also as a reminder.
Okay, everyone. You've short rested. Now you can continue on the road. I will roll for that, and then hopefully, assuming I don't get another absurd roll, we can take a short break.
I
for-
make sure to pick up my bow before we leave.
Smart. I would not have remembered that you did that, but smart either way.
I'm sure someone
Good
would have
for you
called
for
me
reading.
out.
I'm going to stand behind Zarakis whenever we're leaving.
Okay. You're leaving now. You're going to be specifically behind Zarakis.
Yep,
Are you checking Zarakis out?
that might be why.
Okay.
Jeez.
Hang on. Almost there. Ah! Okay, I almost got Dot. Okay.
I'd like to perceive for our traveling.
You see a puppy.
I see a puppy. She looks like she wants to jump.
No, she's just trying to goad me on so I play with her. So you can perceive on the path. Anyone else perceiving?
I'll take the nat 20 on the floor.
The
If that were a nat 20, you wouldn't be taking it.
I know.
No, I would. I'd be picking it up.
Nat 20. Okay.
So that is a 22.
Well, give me a moment. That was really close to another wild magic storm.
Can you imagine?
Chris Crow.
Twice in a row?
Um,
That'd be hilarious.
Definitely magic. Fuck!
okay, I don't know what's going on with my loaded dice. It rolled. What's his
I can
face
tell you why
twice?
it's loaded.
Well, it's not actually loaded though. I mean, like, come the fuck on. But like, it almost. I'm kind of okay. So nothing happens. You're okay. You don't see anything. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
While we're
Don't worry about
walking,
it.
The dragon goes back to sleep.
while we're walking, Poppy's kind of hanging out like in the middle of the group, and she's kind of like nervously playing with the fur on her tail, kind of all twitchy. Ears are like flicking back and forth, listening to anything. She's like kind of paranoid right now.
Well, that would be
Did it-
an
Did
inspiration
it happen
point.
again?
Oh,
Well, she
I
she
love
said
it.
it
I'm
happened
sorry.
again.
I
I
was
didn't catch that.
I said, Poppy, did it happen again? Volkir was off busy mining out cobalt and failing with it, but he still got some.
I just quietly nod.
Ah.
I put a little flower
Oh my
crown
god,
on
I
you.
love it.
I spent the currency to do that. I wanted it.
I saw it, and from far away, I was like, "Is that an anger mark?" But then I zoomed in. Oh, it's beautiful.
I can see it now.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, you can click on the emote and you can see
Pop it up, yeah.
the
bigger.
beauty of that.
What were we waiting for? What just got derailed?
We're waiting for you to say what the fuck's going on. We're traveling.
He said nothing's happening.
Yeah.
So then we did a little RP. We finished with the RP.
How did I just like dismiss all of this so quickly? I just forgot all of this. You did a little RP. Okay, now we're arriving at the enforcer base. Unless there was something else.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know what just happened there. There was a really cool emote mod that was put in the chat, and it was just like, and then there was silence, and it was like, oh, is it me? What did you need from me?
It's when we don't take our break.
Yeah, apparently we need to take the break. So, everyone, we're gonna take 5. Go use the restroom, get a drink. So,
Please.
about 9:24 p.m. Eastern Time, we will be back. Stick with us because we're about to see some more plot happen. It's gonna be awesome. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. We've returned. And I need to undo Izzy's picture. Where is it? There it is. And kaboom. Oh, and it looks like he's still loading in.
I shouldn't be. Oh, ha! Start. You have to press start. Otherwise, it doesn't
And I have a
work.
puppy. I have a puppy.
Quite upset.
Oh, okay.
So, it's me, your lord and savior, eating Havarti cheese and Triscuits. So,
Ooh, heck yeah, Havarti cheese.
Ooh, cookies and cream. That's a good flavor from Friendlies.
Just
Ooh.
chocolate chips.
Just chocolate chips. Just. Would you say it's just the chip?
Yep, I know
It's
it's coming.
just the chip.
Just the chip. Okay.
You gotta find me if
Wow.
you want me to share. It'll be all gone by then, though.
Okay. Oh, I
Just-
know you
just
want to go
upload
back.
it.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Scan it now.
Beautiful.
Take as many screenshots as you wanted during that time. That's all you're gonna get.
I wish I could switch to a scene that was only Eric, but I don't have it pre-made. Sorry, everyone. Anywho, we've arrived at the Enforcer... Oh, hang on. You know what I need to do? And that would
Update
be...
the time.
Yep, wherever the fuck that is. There it is. Update the time to... Da-na-na-na...
30.
3:30. So, we arrive, and Deirdre walks up and just opens the doors and storms right in. Does anyone remember off the top of their head the name of the...
I gotta scroll a minute. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
It is
Because I'm going to have to scroll a sec, too.
Vorks. Is Goblin Child.
Clark's. Wow, Rye, I'm impressed. What the fuck? Do you keep notes or something?
Yes, it was Clark.
Wow. That's a little disturbing. Okay, wow, you have a good memory. Okay.
Now you're jealous.
Yeah.
Rye will remember all of your sins.
Apparently. God, now I'm a little intimidated. Anyway, she bursts right in and says, "Okay, Clarks." And he kind of pops his head out and goes, "Oh, Deirdre! Welcome back." I don't remember what voice I did for him. Wonder if Rye remembers
Yeah,
that
problem.
too.
It was like wait for Clark's.
Oh, I have to put my
Yeah,
hair.
for Clarks.
Does
I don't
he
remember any of the names.
seem
the
really
voices.
surprised to see her, like, alive?
You can roll an insight check if you're interested.
I am.
Leprechaun mixed with Mickey Mouse. Okay.
Oh,
Five.
right. I kind of remember that.
Hello! Does that sound right?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Beautiful. Thank you. That did help. You said 5? You cannot absolutely tell whether or not he's surprised. He could be wildly shocked. He could be absolutely unsurprised. You would be none the foggier.
Oh well.
You are none the foggier. That's how you say it.
All the fog.
And she walks up and says, "I was almost killed." Whoa! Really? Well! But you're not! And he looks at the rest of the party and says, "Hey, did you guys take that silver stuff I was talking about?"
No.
He quickly runs through like a ledger he has and kind of... "Okay, I guess I don't have it in here. That's fine. Making sure."
I didn't want to deal with a hit squad that had no reason to be after.
Well, I
Alright.
guess that makes sense. But see what I said? And he slaps Deirdre on the back. I knew she'd take care of you.
Data.
I know that's it's a problem. Hands, mouths, anyway.
Hands and mouth.
Pretty sure that without us, there may have been a more difficult time for her.
Yeah, I guess that's probably true. I don't think I probably would have survived if it wasn't for this group here. Oh! Well, it's a good thing I told you where she could be found, now isn't it? Almost like fate.
Did you tell?
What?
Who else did you tell where she could be found? Apparently she was expected.
Well, I didn't tell anyone, but this was a job that was requested.
You may want to look into whom.
Okay. And he starts ripping through a bunch of pages in the ledger. Oh, here it is. It was a dwarf.
Does the dwarf have a name?
Yeah. None of ya.
I turn to Deirdre after pulling my face from my hand and ask, "He's an enforcer?"
Well, there's a reason he stays behind here. There's not a lot of people who like the federal government here in Orem. This is what we got.
I would...
Oh, none of your beeswax! I just got that! Oh, come on!
Oh my god.
How about we only tell him what little he needs to know?
Well, I don't think he's got a malevolent bone in his body. It's just stopping him from spilling the beans.
Exactly. I think him knowing too much would be dangerous. Not from maliciousness, but from yeah.
You know
Idiocy.
what? I have an idea. Clark's. Yeah? I'm very depressed. I think I'm just gonna go kill myself. Oh no! No! He runs across the room to try and stop her.
Can I watch?
Okay. I look at her like, okay.
He arrives and holds her, and she turns to the rest of the party and gives like a, oh, come on, you guys. Look.
Alright, I don't think he has anything to do with this.
Enough to
Okay.
hire him.
I guess you stopped me from killing myself, but it would be such a shame if on my next job I was to die. Don't say that! She turns to Valkyr and says, I guess we best go to a different part of this base and talk in private.
Yeah, let's go. Clarks, do you have to do an inventory? When was the last time you did one of those? Probably overdue.
He turns to look at Deirdre and says, I don't know, when do I do inventories? She says, right now. Oh! And then scuttles off and starts counting things.
Oh, goodness.
She invites the party into the basement area.
For not doing inventories, he was awfully finicky with what you guys had on hand.
Well, he might know some of what we have, but I do wonder if there's certain items that have gotten lost in our vast shelves, storage, and so forth.
It'll probably be necessary to confirm which items are missing and which items are actually still here.
I'll let him
With a wink.
sweat about that, yes. You enter... What are you doing? Oh, I think she got a toy stuck under the couch again. I'll let her...
She's very good at that.
Yeah, I know. I'll let her struggle. She leads you into the basement and opens up a storage door, which has... Oh my god, she's being so loud. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear her scratching loudly? You can't? Okay, well...
I don't think so.
Okay.
A little, but not much.
She opens a storage room, and there's a bunch of barrels, crates, and the like, and she kind of steps onto one and then sits, kind of way up there, and then motions for the party to go ahead and sit down.
I look at Varys and then I look at Deirdre and I say, can I show where are the guest rooms? I'd like to show Varys where he's can rest for the night.
Oh, I'm not all that tired. I can. He leans on a crate and says, I think I'm pretty comfy here. Deirdre says, well, they are upstairs.
Kitchens?
What?
Oh, the kitchens? I'll say questioningly towards Deirdre.
Gonna say kitchens?
Asking. As in food. I'm trying to come up with another way of getting him out of the way.
I see. Well, the kitchen is upstairs as well. He looks back at Volkir and Deirdre. And then he looks at the rest of the group. Am I not wanted here?
No, never. You are my newest best friend. I have many of them, but you are really great. You talk like me. You talk a lot like me. I like talking to you. You are a good friend.
Well, thank you. I think you're a good friend. And I think people don't talk enough.
Hey, I agree.
Volkir will nod at him.
Oh, all
right. Why don't you, do you want to see if you can get Clark's to make you some food for you? He might be able to whip up something that would entice your palate.
Oh, fine. The passive-aggressive Volkir has gotten rid of the burden, and he leaves the room.
Burden.
Oh, here. You didn't have to talk about him that way. Were you doing something? Wait. I didn't catch on. Did you? What are we? Why don't you want Varys? You don't like him? He's a really nice guy. I think he's nice.
The less people that know about what we're planning to do, the better.
What are we planning on doing?
Okay, let me get it for you, hun. Okay. Oh my god, that was like a foot under the thing!
Breaking into Bank of Aurum
Right
to check some records, and we should probably maybe steal some stuff to distract from the fact that we were just looking at records.
We're stealing.
Stealing is against the law.
Oh, I didn't know that we were going to have resistance on this.
I don't really want to
say,
go
out
to
of
jail
DM.
again.
We could, well, the idea would be to not get caught. You don't want the stuff that we take to distract from it. Chuck it in the harbor and be done with it. I look at Deirdre. Or you could take it into protective custody or something. I don't really care.
If someone else were to steal it, then we wouldn't even be implicated.
Well, that's great if we had mind control powers.
We are going to steal. Wait. Who else would steal it? Are you saying that there's someone else? I'm confused. What is our plan?
We're working on the plan, Mikhail.
Plan.
We're talking about what needs to be done, what we need to do. and that stuff now. There is no plan yet. We are making that.
Do you need anyone to die?
Oh my god.
If we
Inspiration.
do things properly, no.
I mean, if you need a little bit of death, I can help with that
I might be able
As a
to.
treat.
as a treat.
Mikhail, you may
Yes,
be able
Monica.
to help me.
Do you want to die?
No, but I
Pedro,
may
how
be able
about
to provide a distraction during this whole thing.
start off with
Okay.
what you do know in security measures most banks take, especially the larger branches.
Sure. I can tell you about that. Well, the layout of this bank, on the first floor is the staff offices and lobby. On the second floor are like the upper management offices where local legislators show up and, maybe a boardroom. And then the third floor is records. And if this wasn't such a high-end record, it would actually be on this floor stored. But unfortunately, since it's so valuable, it's stored on the top fourth floor, which is the vault. Once the log needs to have a change made, they go up to the vault, unlock it, and bring it to records to edit it before they bring it back up to the vault to store. In terms of security, I'm pretty sure it takes someone who works in records, the branch manager, and possibly even security to unlock the vault and escort it into the records room, where I believe just the manager and records employee change the log, but I'm not certain about that. But to me, that gives me two possible ways to break in. Either we can try and forge documents to say that the log needs to be edited, and then while it's being edited on the third floor, we can break in. Or we can just break in at night when the branch is closed. But in that case, we have to go all the way up to the fourth floor and break through the vault.
Don't we have a book on this? Can't we use a book to help? I'm really good at reading. I've read a lot of things before. We have a book. Do you think that'll help, but we have a book?
Hey,
For
Yes,
Mikhail, you should
I
actually
have that
start
book.
reading those books.
I can do that.
We have a book on the history of the Bank of Orem.
Do you want me to read it?
Yes.
It's in Dwarvish.
I can read anything.
Oh, that's right. Eyes of the bullshit.
Eyes of the bullshit.
Eyes of the bullshit.
I believe Zuli said they had the book on them.
We did divvy up the books. I'm not sure who took what.
I know.
I have that book.
Yeah.
I have the
Yeah.
Godspine Mountains, which is
I have the Howler one and the Magic one because he's interested in reading the Howler one. But yeah.
Thank you, Brian!
Only
Jeez.
Mikhail knows how to read Dwarvish, is that right?
Poppy also does that. You?
Read Dwarvish.
Would you like to read this?
Sure.
And I hand the book to Poppy.
Okay.
Try not to take it personally.
When you start reading the book, it's apparent. Make a history check.
Because you guys already said you wanted him to read, he will pull out the Book of Magic and start going through it and reading it because he's like, all right, I'm a read book.
Hi, Danny.
Since he's trying to decode that, I'm gonna
Danny.
interrupt Mikhail. Mikhail, remember how those mountains were supposed to fall down?
Yes, the spy.
How about you try reading this book and see if you can find anything in there that might lead to how that might be possible, and I'll hand him the history of the Godspine Mountains, which is also written in Dwarvish.
The God Spine. Oh, very interesting.
Okay, anyone reading one of these history books needs to make a history check. Okay, Poppy, what was it?
History.
14.
14. Okay.
Uh,
It's very clear from what you're reading that this is absolutely incorrect.
I got a 7.
Guys, this book is it's junk.
It's almost suspicious how wrong it is. It seems
Purposeful misinformation.
exactly.
I don't think this book is gonna help us. And I take a look at one of the other books.
I got a 7, by the way, reading the other book. So,
You're less sure about if the Godspine Mountains is right or not. Oh my gosh, 5?
Holy
Thank
shit.
you, Rye. Holy crap. Thank you so much
Thank you,
for
Rye.
the gift sub.
Wow.
Whoa.
Thank you, Rye.
Appreciate it, Rye.
What just flashed on Kat's screen for a second?
that
Oh, that was my
that was our
desktop.
background.
Oh, okay. I was like,
My
what was
desktop.
that? Did we just unlock something?
Yes, you've unlocked.
One
Hold
of
on.
Cat's waifus.
A
On
very
you.
beautiful waifu. My
You've
eyes-
unlocked my waifu.
Oh, I see.
Welcome.
Okay, I see the bar at the
Welcome to
bottom now.
waifu.
I love the name Occam's Butter Knife, by the way.
Yeah, they're a friend.
That's
It is a good
fantastic.
name, actually.
Same with Crumpy.
We got Dee Dee,
Yeah,
who is
Silas.
my
Oh, and
friend.
Joseph's there too. Joseph's there too.
Georgia! Yeah.
Got some
Goodness
good
gracious.
peeps in there.
Did I give you an answer, Izzy? On the
I don't
roll?
remember.
Sure.
No.
And
You
then
started.
some-
but
Oh,
then
yeah,
there
that's
was
right.
that.
You're a lot less sure about this book. It seems there's some misinformation in there, but some of it might be fine. Some of it might be really useful and interesting.
Where are they? I'll ask Poppy. Who's the book published by, and like written by? Who's the author?
I
Publisher.
look up the author and publisher names.
There's no publisher name, but the author name is Topsy Kretz.
It's Top Secrets.
Does that mean anything to me?
It kind of
Nope.
sounds like Top Secrets.
Oh, I get it. Wait, do you think it's encoded? Do you think that it's maybe a secret?
I love the hands.
Oh, maybe. I take a second look at the book and see if I can, like, suss out a
He's
code.
gonna turn it upside down and read it.
That
Sure,
would
I'll
be
try that too.
that would be
Well,
intelligence. I mean, wow.
Okay.
Excuse me, investigation. Okay,
Investigation.
I gotta drink more water. I've drank too much.
Me and
Jesus
Poppy.
Christ. That would be intelligence.
10.
Hold on, Are you kidding me? I also got a 10.
Heck. You and me with the 10s tonight.
You're really
Yeah.
not sure if
Kidding.
there is in fact a code there, or if it really just is a bunch of bullshit.
Well, I'd say it's worth keeping anyway. Maybe we'll figure out eventually. Like this really big weird book that I have. It's definitely weird and big and odd.
Can
And
you give, like, temporarily the eye reading ability you seem to have gained temporarily to someone?
Can you temporarily give it temporarily to temporarily someone temporarily?
Any temporary?
he gets real excited. You're interested in a contract with my lord?
I said temporary. I'm not looking to make a contract for more than, like, maybe 5 minutes.
Oh,
'Cause unfortunately,
silly,
I can't read
silly.
Dwarvish.
A contract is for life. You can't just take it back.
That's not what I'm looking for. And there
Well,
are
no.
temporary contracts.
Well, not my kind of
Okay.
contract.
We're getting. Yeah, I'm not looking for your kind of contract. We're getting off topic.
Write the books.
So currently the books are useless for us. Okay.
The amount of mods people are doing to my emote is great. Just keeps going.
I need
A
an
bubble tea.
Angie Riza Eva.
Yeah, I need to start making them now that we're getting subs.
I know.
My
Jeez.
first
Only when you can.
instinct would be that a night heist might be the better option.
Well, that was my feeling. I mean, it will be more difficult once we get to the vault, but I think it does have less of a chance of getting caught. But then, that means we're going to have to probably sneak our way to the branch, and at that point, well, we could force our way in through the doors, or we could climb up the side. We could even...
Well, getting into the ground level is probably the
I was
easiest
wondering-
option, depending on how the doors are locked on the inside.
Are these vaults magical in any way?
Oh, I'd guess that there's probably some sort of magical problem.
Ah, well, it's damn good that I can detect any magic at any time.
I still think that line of numbers
Fuck you.
has to do with something in the vault.
I would imagine that at night the security measures to get into the building will be a lot more intense.
Well, there's one other possibility. We could level the building. Then there's only one floor to get in. The
With
ground
what?
floor. She turns to
What?
Valkyr.
Start sweating.
She says, I hear you talking badly about Terra, and I think I've seen a set of magical tinker's tools on you. You're about the right age.
Yeah,
Are you perhaps an arcane tinkerer?
I may have mentioned that fact earlier.
Sweat.
I think explosions are generally a tinkerer's specialty.
I will need
That would
more
be a great
gold to
description.
fund my magic, because that's how it works, unfortunately.
How much gold do you need?
As much as you're willing to give, honey.
I got plenty of gold.
Barrel?
I ain't giving you none of
I
mine.
don't necessarily have the ability to make some of the stronger concoctions at the moment.
Concoctions.
Concoctions, I said.
Concoctions.
Concoction.
Sorry.
Cock!
Nice.
At the moment, it would be incredibly easy for me to say, poison everyone inside of the building and then detonate it, but that might not result in leveling the building.
So much more metal. What the fuck?
Yeah, I do have.
It wouldn't necessarily
Wait,
bring
wait.
the building down.
You specifically said poison everyone in it. We were talking about doing it at night, and now you're talking about doing it at day when there's people inside specifically. Are you maximizing the casualties?
He's giving context to what he could do right now. Like he can't
But that has
he can't bring down a building right now.
Oh, well then that's
mean-
all you had to say, not hey, let's poison everyone else instead. What?
Do you
There are
you
times
think-
you might need to kill a lot of people
That's
rather
cool.
quickly.
That's completely out of the question.
I mean, I have a question. Do you think magic might be helpful?
Probably.
What
I
kind
can
of...
do magic.
Oh, I see. That brings me to a very interesting question I have. I heard Zuli was a cleric? I've never seen a cleric to never use magic.
It's a bit of a long story, and I am realizing that it puts us at a great disadvantage.
I love stories.
I don't
Wait.
like disadvantages.
Not exactly a fan of them either. However, the price is fairly high. Need to fix this.
Well, Valkyr
Wait,
has
you're
a
a
price, but I
cleric?
may be able to pony up some cash. What are we talking here?
We're talking a moral price.
We're talking a moral
Not
price.
that kind of price. I didn't know you were a cleric this whole time. I feel so betrayed by you.
Thank you, Rye. I'm also against the peasant canon. Thank you. Coming back into this.
Mikhail, I apologize. I did not mean to make a secret of who I am.
You follow a god.
Follow is a strong word. More like,
Squeaks.
begrudgingly I do, I suppose.
Which god?
Me.
Gee, which god?
Oriel.
Danny.
I'll in between this.
Did you just say Oriel? You? You?
Yes.
Wow, I wouldn't have. I take it back. I think that's pretty cool. That's interesting. I would never have tagged you as a follower of Oriel.
Or pun there.
Follower.
Right. Begrudging.
Oriel.
Although I do very much appreciate. I actually do think that Oriel is a very interesting god. Sacrifices are quite beautiful.
Yes. So the moral price, you say, is you must murder someone.
That would be the gist.
Julie, you have gained a good 100% more respect from me.
Oh my god, Kohai has recommended Varys for the sacrifice.
Do not, I love that weird...
Julie, I could be...
Although...
I'm not about to go killing him.
Although
I could help you with this.
What? When they open the vault, is the owner of the objects inside the vault allowed to go inside? Or Cypherine friend
of the objects?
Like, do they fetch the object from the vault for person?
We must get a Polyjuice potion. And
You're thinking of a safety deposit
Harry
box.
Sure, not only
You are thinking of Harry Potter.
Those are kept in the vault.
I
would guess that it's kept in a separate location inside the vault, but that's a possible angle. We don't know the layout of the vault. It's possible we could attempt to access a safety deposit box. I'm not sure if they'd bring us into the vault if we were accessing one, if they'd bring the safety deposit box to us.
I think they'd probably bring it to the person, but depending on the situation, it might change. I'm wondering if our Cypherine friend might actually be of some use in at least scouting.
Scouting.
Figuring out where
he's
we're
a little
going.
talkative, but
if we just get him to go into the, if he has something in there and one of us were to go with him. No.
You mean new best friend? New best friend might be able to help us?
Without knowing. We wouldn't include him for his own safety and other issues. That's kind of why I was trying to get him out of here. It's not against him, but I don't want him to know more information that might be dangerous for his health.
I will say it's possible.
So it would be better than going in completely blind with what information you do know.
Well, I was thinking we'd just purchase some information on the black market. It's probably possible.
I might be able to help with finding information. Pretty good at that.
I would also expect there to be false information available for sale to entrap and make profit off of said entrapment.
Entrapment. Well, I would think only an enforcer would do such a thing.
But you do see my point. If
Well,
you
I'll
want
probably
to...
be able to tell if it's an enforcer trap.
Cool.
I will do my best if we go this route to decide, to discover, to decode, that's the word, any possible traps. But a bigger concern, if one of us gets hurt, it would be very nice to have 2 clerics rather than 1.
I do have some limited healing on that matter, but is there a special way you have to go about it, Zuli? I mean, we could find some idiot
Yes.
mugger on the road and
There
There's
is,
our
in
willing,
fact, a ritual to this.
Oh,
okay,
goodness.
so it's not just clubbing him over the head. So
What kind of ritual?
Would need some kind of frost magic, which obviously I do not have at this time at my disposal.
someone just have area of magic. I can make magic, frost magic, not myself, but others.
I can do magic. I don't have any frost spells though.
I can make your spells do frost. I can make
You
your
can
magic
make.
frost.
It's cold.
What else would you need?
Would need you to be aware that the last time I did this, people got hurt, other than the sacrifice.
I'm mostly immortal.
I'll look to
They
Deirdre.
die?
What would you do if someone tried to mug you or accost you, like the 2 dwarves we killed outside Shadow Village or whatever it was? It's like execution, right?
Who are you asking?
The enforcer.
Oh.
I thought you were asking Zarakis.
No, I was asking the enforcer. I said
He's
Deirdre.
asking Varys.
Okay, he's asking someone else. Could you say your question over?
Judging by the way we dealt with the goons outside Shadow Village, if we just find an idiot who tries to mug us, we could just execute him, or have Zuli execute,
Absolutely.
and that would cover it.
Don't ask
You
me.
must have missed the point where she needs frost magic.
Zarakis, they try and mug us, we apprehend them, and then Zuli ritualistically executes them.
Legally, if
I
they try
need
and...
frost magic too ritualistically.
I can help get the frost magic if...
Well, that would be the important parts that you're leaving out.
Yes, I did...
I heard Cat yelling at him!
Yeah, I did state that before.
He did.
Cat's back's hurting, so she's on the couch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I really do love a good ritual sacrifice, so I'm all in with whatever you need to do.
So
Also,
we need to
Julie, you're a
find
friend.
the idiot who tries to mug us.
Well, I do not love it. But
Want me to ask if someone wants to mug us?
That's not how that works, Mikhail.
Oh.
Yes, Julie?
it has been many a year since I have made such a sacrifice. I
How
have
many-
never do it again.
So, like, do you have to do it, like, 1 person dead per spell? Is it daily? Can you just do it for once a year?
That is a fair question, Mikhail.
Mine's daily. What is yours?
It's Alex. I think it was once a month. Is that
I
right?
believe it was once a month.
I
Yeah.
remember hearing that at some point from you guys talking and me being
Yeah.
around.
Once a moon. 1 person dead per moon, that's nothing.
It's not nothing to them.
Inspiration.
I mean, it's a little small scale. One person a month is pretty small scale.
Yes, but we're relying on someone to attack us. How can we
necessarily?
Are there perhaps people in jails and prisons up for execution?
You have a prison here. That's a good question. If there's a prison in this base, that could solve the dilemma at least for a month.
Well, unfortunately, our few cells are
Well, being-
empty. We
I
just
am not
missed
comfortable
everything,
being
Liz.
an executioner for someone whose crimes I do not know.
Zaraka
He's-
seemed to have
That's
some
fair.
sort of idea.
I would love
Yes.
to hear your ideas, Arak. And I start batting my eyes.
Thank you, Zuli. So, I have a knack for the legality of death. We just need to find a willing participant in his own death, or her own death.
You do.
It is quite simple. Not just those that are depressed. Those that might want something more than just the normal mortal life. Realistically, there's quite a number of people that would pay to be the star of a show.
Oh God, Rye
And
went a little
simply-
further.
Go out on the bang.
Whoa.
So
Okay.
change from a god to a succubus is what I'm reading for that.
That is
So,
definitely against Liz's
so
moral
royal
code.
cleric is I think what that's going for. Multi-class.
Some frost magic would add a very nice touch to a good stage performance. And it would be a performance that the person agrees to and holds us at no fault if something were to happen to them.
You know,
It
Zarakis,
would be
I'm not
nice
afraid
to
of
not-
anything. But I am terrified of.
It would be nice to not have to choose an unwilling victim for once.
We might get some gold out of the deal.
You can keep the gold. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that.
Well, I may need to convince our other party member to advance his craft.
Well, actually, Zarakis is lawful evil.
No, I'm talking about
See,
Zuli.
I'm the-
Oh my God!
I'm
Yep.
talking about Zuli.
Yep.
Zuli's like our
They
only.
and I just
only
assumed
one.
it was a
All of
group.
you are just like,
I
it's
blew up.
fine, murder, whatever, and I'm just like,
Go on.
Volkir gave up laws when he was exiled from Terra. Laws stopped meaning as much to
Oh,
him.
you're chaotic good, Poppy? I thought you were chaotic neutral.
I think I'm chaotic good.
You do kind of. You're more chaotic good anyway.
I'm chaotic neutral.
For now.
I'm
Wow.
chaotic, and all of the chaos and nothing
You're
else.
also insane.
Chaos!
but
Is there a
Zarakis, if it's
chaotic
show-
insane?
Zarakis, if it's a show you're
I
wanting
can-
to put on, as I said before, I may not be in full control of myself once this ritual is complete.
Then we create a front row waiver.
Oh Jesus!
So, did you
It's
want me to
quite
relay
simple.
that, Cat? Riza is shouting, Zuli's a vampire.
Hey, wait.
What?
If Zuli's a vampire, then I would bow down.
Do you want me to fix
Are
it?
you
Your mic is
are
coming-
you a vampire, Zuli? I missed this part.
Oh,
That's
it was
okay.
Cat yelling it, not Riza.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
cut me off.
Cat, why don't you make it so your
Confusion.
audio's coming through your headphone?
Okay.
Oh, hi.
Okay, one sec. Let
Hello.
me make it so Cat's coming through her headphones.
Well, I heard her for a second.
Well, that's her shouting through me.
Oh.
Please. Which one is it? That one? Cat talk?
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Cat, no here. Try again?
Tasting, tasting, 1, 2, 3.
Hello. It's much quieter. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Also, my mother is saying nice shirt because she got me this shirt.
Ha! Nice.
Which, if you
Okay.
cannot see, it says I would push you in front of zombies to save my cat. She got me all cat-related things for Christmas.
That's a good shirt for you, though.
Yeah.
She got me so many cat things. Ridiculous.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
back in the game.
So,
Sweet.
From the couch.
I think this is
Yeah, I'm sorry.
this is a really good route. I think we're gonna have to have a Zarakas Shihata show when we arrive in Flovios to benefit Zuli.
And it would provide a great distraction.
Ah, so you imply you should do the show to distract from our heist?
Kill two
You know,
stones with one
Early
bird.
evening. An early evening show is always nice. Takes us into the dark hours.
I see, to pump us up.
Well, might I...
To draw the crowds away.
Ah, what is it, Zuli?
You said that we might need to get the bank plans. Perhaps this could be to distract from somebody getting the plans.
Instead of the actual heist. Also,
A wonderful idea.
if I am able to level the building, for 20 gold, what I'm able to make with 20 gold might be strong enough. I'm not 100% on that, but wouldn't a Bank of Arum crashing to the ground kind of just draw everyone in? I don't think destroying the building would necessarily be our best plan.
Well, it was a little bit of a out there option, I guess. Probably
I don't.
scaling the building is a better option.
I can
I would
certainly
love to
climb.
I would love to build
And
the building
yes, you
up.
can.
Yeah.
Maybe
But,
Poppy will be our inside agent.
Alex, am I aware of other arcane tinkerers in Flovios, or am I like the only one really?
Here, let me roll. I don't know. As far as you know, you're the only one.
Also, some destruction
That
of
airbed.
that scale would draw a lot of the unwanted attention to my shop, as I am mostly certain I'm the only arcane tinkerer in Flovios, and yeah, I don't think blowing up a building would necessarily do me any favors in terms of keeping my shop open and trying to make a profit, other than selling concoctions. But those are limited and that's complicated. I don't want to talk about that route at the moment.
So far we've decided we'll go in at night when it's closed, and we're going to climb the building to get inside, and we'll have to try and pick the vault. Maybe a smaller explosion can blow the vault open, and Mikhail
We
here
might
can-
have the combination.
That's a good point. That would be very easy, but we shouldn't plan for that.
It'd be very
Cool.
concerning
I can do
in
magic.
other ways. Also, we should
But once
I
we
can do magic.
once we get the log, we also have to make an exit. By the time we've secured the log, they may know that we've committed a heist. There's
We can
two.
kill them all. Wait, that's not what we want to do, right?
Probably
we could
not.
kill them.
The best avenues of exit would be either via boat or via the alleyways, although a
Oh,
boat we'd
no
have to
boat.
probably procure in advance or commandeer at the moment of exit, which
No.
would be very
No boat.
difficult, but probably has the highest chance of escaping.
if we're able
No.
to secure some way of water breathing, we could also just
Nope. No
Anyway,
Well, that's
water
an
breathing
option. That would be
Hey, wait. Hold on 1 second. Where is this bank again?
Flovios.
Hoping it was in
Ripa.
because I know those streets like the back of my hand.
Yeah,
but I
there's
don't
a
know
reason
Floviosa.
we're not in
Oh.
Ripa. There's a few things in Ripa we don't want to exactly touch just yet,
Shit, I had a thought.
if possible. Anything is
Is
possible.
there tracking magic on the items inside? Like if they're removed from the premises without permission, or anything of that sort?
That goes beyond my knowledge.
We might want to take more items than just the logs we're looking for to distract from what was taken. And maybe blow up the inside of the vault just to really mask it.
Well, blowing up the inside of the vault is probably a good idea, but taking more than what's there? I don't know that that'd throw anything off our case, but we could take a bunch of gold.
What if
could
there's
be
something
helpful.
super cool in there? What if there's something super dark and spooky? What if there's books in there? Can I take the books?
Well, this is a book that we're talking about taking, so probably there's a book, there's probably other books in the area.
If we take lots of other books, then they won't be looking for that book, and then we can have all the books, right?
Well, if they didn't keep very good logs of what was in there, that'd be true, but they'll know exactly what's missing. Except for
but
the
then-
explosion, of course. That might mask it.
Also, maybe set a fire in the records room? Or would they have a separate vault in the records
Do
room?
that.
Well, one thing does come to mind. The time clerics. The time...
The what?
Well, there are clerics of the time domain. If they were to bring them in, they could rewind time and see us going in and specifically what we took and did. But they'd have a 48-hour window to do that.
What else can time clerics do?
I'll look at Poppy with, like, questioning.
Oh, good night,
Can they-
Rye.
Can they stop time?
Well, I don't know if they can exactly freeze time, but I do know that they can rewind and fast forward time. Rewinding
down?
being their and they can only rewind time in terms of viewing previous events. They can't exactly interact with it. In terms of interaction with time, as far as I know, they can only do about 30 seconds or so.
Okay. I did hear a whisper that time was stopped at one point.
Stopped time?
Pretty cool, isn't it?
Pretty concerning, in fact.
Oh, entirely.
How do
Alex.
you... Yeah.
What did she say about what clerics can do after they can rewind times to review previous events?
Yeah, they can view previous events by rewinding it up to 48 hours. They can even see ahead up to 24 hours. But in terms of interacting with time, she doesn't know of anyone being able to freeze it. And they can interact with time up to 30 seconds back in time.
So,
And she's mentioned nothing, of course, about also freezing you.
so they can't restore anything, but they'd be able to view us doing these acts, meaning we should have,
If they were called in soon enough, they'd have to be called in and arrive. We don't believe we really missed anything. I think...
No, we caught it fairly early.
widespread destruction
widespread destruction.
would, we'd want the theft to go
Wait.
as
I have an
as long
idea.
as possible.
What if we all wore cloaks and he puts the hood of his cloak up over his face so that only like the bottom of his face shows underneath the shadows and he just has like a
Yes,
smile.
cloaks and masks are a must for this, yes. But yeah, we'd large scale destruction would be out of the question then if this is a possibility because
out of the question if they arrive in 48 hours, but if they do not, then the destruction actually... I think we're
No,
back
it's not back up.
again.
No, it's offline.
I'm still refreshing.
Here we
Is it
are.
good? Okay.
I don't know what's going on, everyone. I am very
Stand
sorry.
right down again.
Oh, okay,
Okay, there we go.
Oh, it's
Holy
shaky.
crap. I'm sorry. Nothing has really transpired. We're just discussing
We're discussing the time clerics.
basic
and how
plans in
So-
rounds. Nothing new has been revealed.
Is it possible to make a bomb that's on a timer for 48 hours?
Yes, I believe
Then
I
let's
could
do
that.
that.
Wow.
Why are
Yeah,
we
that is
thinking-
what I was thinking. That is what I was going on.
Absolutely, we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Well, what if
uh,
they show up 24 hours in advance and just look at the previous 24 hours? They'd see it.
And then the bomb
bomb,
wouldn't go off
but
either.
Or how would they know?
That's true. They wouldn't even know. The bomb
How
would
would
be
they
off yet.
know?
Basically, if
They'd see us going in. They'd see us planting
Okay.
the bomb. They'd
No, but
defuse
listen,
the
listen.
bomb.
Why would they go
But wait,
in the first place?
how would they know to check in the first place?
Hmm?
What if we're so sneaky that we just get in, disturb nothing, but we have the book, right? The log. And then we plant the bomb, we leave. 48 hours, the bomb goes off, they're like, oh shit, someone stole something. They look in the past 48 hours, they see nothing. Right?
Well, that's the best case scenario, but we do need a contingency plan in case it doesn't go down just.
Right.
worst
Say
case,
they check the vault. Say they check the vault within 48 hours. The bomb hasn't gone off, but they notice that the log is missing. Then they would look back in time. They'd see us. They'd find the bomb. They'd defuse it, and they'd find us.
worst
How
case,
can we combat that?
worst case situation, if something goes bad on the night before we plant the bomb, we just adjust the timer on it and have it detonate. Like,
Is it possible to
Absolutely.
make some sort of decoy log?
She looks
That
That would
around.
be very smart.
There we go.
how long would Zerakis? I think I saw you finicking with making something earlier. How long do you think it would take you to make a fake
Hi, Ben.
copy of this book?
Probably not too long. Let me think about it.
This can be perfect,
About
right?
4 hours.
Only 4 hours. That's not bad.
We'd
So-
have to be in the vault for 4 hours.
We don't have
Would
to be
need
in
to
the vault.
see an example of what I am creating.
Right.
Well, as
Right.
long as it's at night, once we're in, as long as they don't detect us,
And we leave
We
before
could.
opening.
stay in for 4 hours. Yeah, it would be
So-
closed for more than 4 hours.
So
I mean,
here's my
wouldn't
idea. Yeah. Sorry. Here's my idea for the plan, right? We go at night, we climb up, open the vault, get the log, we sit in there for 4 hours while Zerakis makes a copy of the log. He places the log exactly where we found it. We put a bomb in there to detonate after 48 hours, just in case they discover that it is decoy after all. We leave, and then explodes 48 hours later, getting rid of all of the evidence, and they look back 48 hours, they see nothing. That's,
Oh,
the
need
bomb
some-
might not even be necessary, but that's just in case the log decoy isn't quite convincing enough.
I think this sounds pretty good. But
If
that
we're going to take the amount of time to replicate a fake log,
well,
why not just copy what the log has?
that's a wonderful idea.
Can you copy
And we
it
can
one for
leave
one,
The
handwritten and
regular
everything?
log.
yeah, that is right.
Can
We
you
could-
copy it like identically from what it looks like?
What if we
I
just
don't know how long the log is. Oh my god, now I get your accent creeping.
Yep. Yep. Happens to me
It's
too.
the Peppa Pig
I
effect.
don't
what if we
know
just copy
how
what
the
we
log
need
is.
from the log and take that? Why do we need to take the whole log with us?
That's what I'm saying.
Why do we want the log again?
You're going
Well,
down a rabbit.
We might want the whole log just in case we encounter more
possibilities.
We don't want to have to
We
go
don't
back.
necessarily know what we're looking for.
Well, we
either
do
in
know
that
the
log.
badge numbers,
Beyond that, we,
Well,
but
That's kind
if
of
we
a good point,
encounter
though.
more,
if we copy the entire log, the entire one, we can leave the original one and then just leave. And we don't need a bomb, we don't need nothing. As long as we leave no evidence that we were in there, then we can just leave. We're
Wait.
going to have to be really careful.
I just don't know how big the log is. If I can have an idea of what I need to create, I can make it before we even go in. It may be slightly less convincing, but it is at least a product, and we can be in and out. If I have to try and craft it while we were in there in 4 hours, we may be able to glean the information we want anyway.
It doesn't need the perfect copy if we're just taking the copy. It just needs the information written down. in
We could
theory.
also, depending on the size, maybe make it so that the copy has the bomb in it, so if it's removed, it explodes. But
No, listen.
I thought we were taking the copy.
The copy. We're
taking
taking
the
the
copy.
copy.
Right.
Yeah, we're leaving
Doesn't
the
care.
I'm trying to
original.
blow something up.
I know you want to believe something. Listen, you'll get your chance. Alright? We're just going to...
Kohai's talking about
copy
Death
it.
Note.
Mikhail, by the way, is just
I will.
completely disassociating the entire
If-
conversation you're having because he doesn't understand a word of it.
Nice thing
It's
is,
just
if
like,
you take...
Idra, what are the chances that we will actually get 4 hours in there?
Hard to say. I don't know the exact shift of the guards. I don't know if they even patrol the vault floor. They may not. They may patrol it constantly. They may even have guards stationed right outside of the vault. I find that last option the least likely, but probably they have guards patrolling the vault once in a while.
If we have some way to hide while we're in the vault, just in case someone does open the vault door, if we have a way to hide, they look in, they say, oh, no one's there, and then they leave, and then we look at it again. I mean, I don't know what we'd bring or how we'd be able to do that. I don't know what else is in the
Hey.
vault.
I will need to look at it prior to going in, even if I do the copying in there. That way I can have something to start with when we get in there. It may cut down on my copying time. And I don't need to copy the whole thing to create a forgery. I only need a little bit of it.
We don't even
So-
need a forgery, we just need, like,
How
information.
I
Often
feel
are
like
these,
it will be faster.
logs
Well,
need
we'd
be
have to
checked
go in there
anyway?
twice then. That's risking it twice.
I can create an account. I am not yet an account holder at the Bank of Aurum. And I do have enough gold to start an account.
And the person that starts the account looks at the log.
Not this log. I would think this log is held only for enforcing
That's
enforcer
correct.
information. Like,
Hey,
how often would it?
What if
An
Daedra
account log
opens
would
a-
just be
a new
held in the
account?
manager's office.
Right. You wouldn't see the log. What? What if...
It'd be pretty dramatic.
Could we use Deirdre as some sort of inside person, maybe acting as a enforcer that is opening an account? I mean, you are an enforcer, you have a badge, right?
Opening an account. It would make more sense for Deirdre to go check it, but we're trying
Check
to
an
hide.
account?
No, not to check an account, to check the fucking log.
A checking account! A checking account!
No, I
I
said
said-
check it.
Oh, okay.
It. Fuck.
Because this log is specifically
Oh my god.
for enforcer information. It's not a log of someone's
right,
bank
but
account.
how is Deirdre going to get that information? Is Zarakis is the question.
Zarakis would not. It's some faking an enforcer needing to check that would work, where we could have
As
points
long
to
I
that,
have-
but-
As long as I have some sort of document saying that the log needs to be updated, it's possible I may be able to. I'm starting to get a British accent.
Sorry.
It's possible that I might be able to get close to the log, but that would be just me.
Right.
Everyone else would have to have some sort of disguise or credentials to come in
Well,
with me.
or just assistant could be having.
Just
I
with
mean,
Zarakis?
might,
How about-
might
Give me
I have an
a
idea.
couple hours tonight, and I
Um,
will have your needed credentials.
a valid reason for me to go is you're looking into hiring me
Right,
to make
hold
weapons
up.
or something.
We don't need every.
Go
Listen.
on.
Listen. We keep the original plan going at night. The only reason that we're coming up with this other one is because apparently Zarokis needs to see the log twice. So the only reason, so in theory, if Zarokis really needs to see the log twice, which really does risk things, then Zarokis could go with Deirdre to check the logs. Zarokis can act as like an assistant or I don't know, something.
Tiny.
Earlier in the day,
I gotta have a badge.
Okay, listen. When the bank is open, and then when the bank is closed, we go through with the climbing and the open vault and the copying it. But like, I don't know. I feel like going in twice is way more risky than just staying in the vault for longer.
I feel like I've lost brain cells. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Sure. My head already hurts.
At some point,
See,
I'm
I
going to
had-
ask Alex, can I just roll an intelligence check for
Yeah.
Volker to come up with a better idea than us being fucking idiots? 'Cause
Okay,
let's
the
be real.
answer is no to that.
Volker's
I will-
smarter than I am, dude.
But okay, he might be smarter than you with a number, but ultimately
He
his
is
intelligence is attached to yours.
It will
We
make
had a
It'll
good
make
time.
more sense than
a
this.
place. I
So-
will make a copy to place so that we can go in and out. Leave the rest of the paperwork bullshit up to me. Don't concern yourself with it.
Can we just go in at night, climb up, do the vault, get the copy, and leave? Because that was a
Yep.
great plan. Awesome, great.
The answer is yes.
Forget about
It's-
everything else.
It's just if we go up, we have to deal with the vault at night.
Right.
But if
Easy.
we go in during the day, we don't have to deal with the vault at all. So Zarokis, if I gave you my badge, you could make. I'm having a little bit of a British accent again. You could. Oh, Zarokis, if you could make the badge, we double plus good then.
I'd love to.
I'm sorry, Neff,
mean-
if you're still here. I'm
It's
sure
Mary
this is
Poppins.
grating.
I mean, what's the process behind making a new badge? Is it something you can only do in Ripa, or
The blog?
you
I'm
happen
gonna
to
make a
have
badge.
Julio
Oh,
here?
no.
Guys,
Yeah,
can
but if you
I?
make a fake
Guys.
using real shit, it's harder to figure
Well,
out. I would.
Can I
Zar-
just?
Gonna make
Guys,
some
wait.
fucking
Hold
Oh
on.
God!
Can I-
Okay, we're coming to a
Can I
Can I
screeching
just
halt.
pause real quick
Okay.
because I really need to tell you guys what just happened in this text conversation. My mother is just like, I can never tell if you are amused or very confused. And then she said, "Ooh, I was thinking it was a fire log, duh." And I said, "Fucking both, Mom." And then she says, "That is nuts. You okay, Isaac?" And I said, "My brain has exploded. This is Isaac's ghost." And then she just replies, "This is your mind on drugs."
What?
I fucking love my
Commercial.
mom so
Drug
much.
commercial. Brain on drugs.
Mom, that was actually really funny. You got me.
God.
Inspiration to Joanne. Anyway, so what? Okay, there goes my short-term memory again. What were we-
Volker was asking like what the process is of just making a legitimate badge, because using
making a
the-
legitimate badge? I can't do that.
is that something that can only be done in Ripa?
I don't know where the
Reba,
badges are
look.
made.
Okay,
But
never
we
mind.
have someone who can make a forgery right here. What does it take to make a forgery? It just needs to be a forgery, convincing enough to get us in, along with the paperwork. Can you do it, Zarokis?
Of the badge.
Of the badge. See? We don't need to make a real badge. It would even if we made a real badge, it would still be illegitimate. It would still technically be a forgery.
But never mind. Never mind.
I actually
Let's see
do
my point.
have to go, guys, because I have to go, do all the things that I was supposed to do.
That's okay.
But, Mikhail's just gonna fucking disassociate the entire time because he doesn't know what's going on, and then he will subsequently ask, "So what are we doing?"
Fair
And that
enough.
is exactly how
Fair.
that's gonna go. But I have to leave early tonight, but have a fun rest of the session.
Thank you. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, good night, guys.
Good night. We're not going to be too much longer, hopefully.
Have a great night.
I agree.
Oh man, it's been chaotic.
It's an understatement.
It's been born from chaos.
Oh my god.
Oh! Is flipping off TOS?
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, it
fine.
is?
Great.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
Wow,
basically
okay.
just saying "fuck you." So
Okay. I have
Yeah,
no
yeah, yeah.
idea.
It's more of like sexual, racial stuff like that. That's not QS, you know. Well,
Okay.
even sexual's not the worst, but
Yeah, I was
like,
gonna say we've had
depends on what it
some
is.
stuff.
like nudity, like that shit is not good.
Discussing it, I think, is usually fine.
Fine,
We
yeah.
also have the 18+ tag.
And swearing is fine.
Okay, beautiful. So, where does the height factor? I do not see issues.
The
with
shadow
using-
walking on the 4th floor of a building means Zuli's taking a one-way trip down.
That's not a good way to put that. Yeah, I can't just shadow walk onto the 4th floor of a building. It needs to be ground level.
But a nice sleight of hand to replace the book under their nose during the day may be easier than a night heist.
If only the book would come down to the first level. The lowest the book ever goes is the 3rd level.
Well, if you were to be making changes to it, would you not go to the 3rd level to look at it, or would they be making the change themselves?
They'd make the change on the 3rd level. They go into the office on the records level on the 3rd level. On the records, in records on the 3rd level.
So there's no
On the record
reason
level, on
for
the
an
third level,
enforcer
the
to
level.
need to review the book for whatever means. Is it only a list of enforcer badges and the identities that go with them, or is
That's
there more in
correct.
that
It's only a listing,
Hmm.
and it's accessed when an enforcer puts in an official request. And I'm not putting in an official request, because if this conspiracy goes high up, putting in that request will certainly be my death, and probably the death of the rest of you.
Could we just put Clark's name on the request?
What the fuck?
We could, but then someone might come out here looking for Clark's. We may not get a reply.
I meant on the forgery, because I would think we would want to skip the actual request and use a fake request.
Ah, you want to kill
Clark's.
Clark's, essentially, to save our skins. Well,
I would think his... Never mind. I was going to say his demeanor might be able to get him out of that, but then I thought about it, and I realized it would just get
Honestly,
him
it'd be
dead or
kind of a
quicker.
messy killing after all
probably. And we're back to where we started. Are we doing this a day or night? What are we thinking?
this. I don't even know.
With
my
day, I
only
see us
idea-
having to bash a lot more heads in, probably, at some point.
It's
Okay.
true, but we don't have to deal with the vault.
But we might have the code to
But
the
with the vault option, we might be able to just get away and to not have to deal with the after effects.
Well, we can. All right, so we're in agreement. We're going in at night.
Okay. That
I-
sounds like our best option.
And
To be able to make a living after it if the world does not end, yeah, I would say night is probably the better
Less of a chance
option.
of getting caught. I
And
feel
then
like.
we're in agreement that we're going to scale the side of the building to get straight up to the 4th floor.
We've got a grappling hook.
Not we.
Perhaps
I
I
mean-
climb up with a rope and tie it off to something?
That sounds
a good
wonderful.
idea.
Does that sound good by everyone?
Is there actual
like
roof
that idea.
access, though?
Well, then that, with that,
Well, I don't believe there's exactly roof access, but a deft climber could probably scale the building and tie off a rope once inside.
Would I be... Okay, I've been to this building out as the character. How familiar am I with the outside of the fucking building?
You
So
have
I-
not given it enough thought to think about
Look, I'll-
planning a heist. You
We
have
probably
not.
need to do some recon.
That's definitely true.
So, do you have grapple lines and silk rope here?
We do have one grappling hook here. When we
Any
have
silk rope?
we have
That is
quite a bit
enough.
of hemp rope. No silk rope. We don't have any of that
No.
fancy stuff. Why do you need silk rope?
It's a lot easier and less conspicuous to carry around silk rope. It's easier to hide it. It's also not as bulky.
Why is it
You've seen how-
easier to hide silk rope than hemp rope?
It's thinner.
Okay.
Doesn't take up as much space.
50 feet of rope is 50 feet of rope.
I have a new idea.
50 feet of
Oh, God.
1-inch rope versus 50
I have
feet
a
of
new
Okay,
idea.
let's stop
We
arguing
put-
that.
We put Danny in, and then Danny steals the logs for us.
What? I don't think Danny
I don't
is...
think you're that intelligent. We don't have a druid. We need a druid for that to work.
Yeah, that's correct. I don't think Danny is strong enough to pick it up.
Can you imagine?
Danny with the glasses, Mikhail.
I love it.
Hacker voice, I'm in.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so we climb up, we get the vault open through some sort of means, however we can, and then is it my understanding that Zarakis will copy whatever he can into a secondary book, and we take the secondary book and we leave the original behind, locking the vault behind us and leaving no trace?
Yes.
Whichever, we will take either the original or the secondary, whichever one's easier.
Okay.
Wouldn't it make more sense to take the secondary in case you
Copy.
made mistakes copying?
Exactly. What the hell? Yeah. We're taking the copy.
I will do what is quicker and easier based on my production of the book. Therefore,
talk
it is
about
my
that.
call.
Safer, maybe.
And once we exit, in case we get discovered, our exit is the boat or the alleys?
If we can get water breathing somehow, magic or other means, I think that would be better than taking a boat.
So if we can find water-breathing magic, we will jump underwater with a book that we need to read.
I doubt that book is waterproof.
Don't even say it, Fokir.
I don't. I was not able to glean enough information from Varus to be able to replicate that process yet.
Is
I don't-
quieter.
I don't think we'd be able to waterproof an entire book moments after making it while on the run.
The book would be quieter.
The boat would
Yeah,
be quieter.
Yeah,
Well,
Kohai has the same thought I had of waterproofing a bag shouldn't be too hard. That'd be easier than waterproofing the book, but it still wouldn't be airtight enough for me to trust it.
Well, so it's agreed.
Though, if we don't have a way to breathe underwater.
Yeah, so, but if we get to a boat, where would we go with the boat?
Whichever way the current goes.
It's a busy port, and the enforcers don't really have a navy exactly. The naval base is far away. It's unlikely they'd be able to catch us in such a short period of time.
So
Where are we
we'd,
going after? How about Reaper?
we'd put in some ways down, push the boat out, destroy the boat, have it sink, head back into town, or just leave forever.
Sounds nice.
Well,
No,
we
I do
could.
not want to go to Reaper.
We
Want to
could.
leave my
Definitely
shop.
leave Blovios, I feel
I
like.
don't want to leave my shop.
Well, depending on if they see our faces, we could certainly probably return to town, or we could go to a different country, go even as far as the New Worlds. It does depend what the log says too.
Fleeing to the New World would not necessarily help with whole Godspine Mountain coming down. Might help with the whole end of the world thing. I don't really know about that.
Well, isn't that our ultimate goal? Stopping the end of the world? Who cares if a mountain range comes down as long as the world is saved?
Are you going to pass that information on, by the way?
At what point and to who?
Have Clark send a letter, I guess?
Unlikely. If we figure out this whole conspiracy nonsense, yes, I'll probably bring it up. Afterwards. The denizens.
You don't have much information to give, Fokir.
We don't have much information on a whole lot, and that is my concern.
So why be concerned with concerning others at this point?
Why be concerned with their concern if we're concerned right now?
Right. You didn't have your hand on your head.
It sounds like we just need to, at the very least, get out of town once we get what we need from the bank. And then we can take all the time we need to look at the log and figure out our next steps.
That's probably the best case scenario.
Probably return to town in pairs or something and not as one large group.
Why are we returning to town at all?
If we are determined that we were able to get away with that. I also just don't want to lose
too much.
Maybe,
He's a whole
maybe
body.
finish your business at your shop before we do the heist.
Well, it's decided. We will go in at night. We will scale the side of the bank. We will make a forgery and take the forgery. And then, if pursued, we will exit, hopefully, on a boat. I think this is a smart plan.
We can adjust the exit plan if needed.
Correct.
You always provide a much needed distraction as we escape.
I'm just picturing that every time the word boat as escape path comes up, Mikhail just goes, no.
No, we hate boats. Yeah, we do. Why would we get on a boat? Who's talking about a boat? What? Sir, shut up! I don't want to go on a boat. No.
Exactly.
It's just a carriage.
And if all else fails, I can always invite my mother along.
I don't think we want to keep hearing it.
She turns to Zuli. I don't know if this is the best idea. What did you say, Liz?
I said I would prefer the pleasure of your company while turning to Sarakas.
Beautiful.
You would, make quick work of the interior of that bank.
And then
I
move
bet
on to the
there's a
city.
lot of lonely souls. I'm just spitballing. I mean, it's, backup plan and all. I don't have another piece of cake. So, which, by the way, I'm going to pull out the cake and be like, oh, this talk has made me hungry. I'm going to eat cake.
I love it. You can have.
Would you
your
like
cake
some
if you
Zuli?
need to.
Let him eat cake.
I'm going to feed Zuli the cake.
Beautiful.
At that, I will...
Deliberately, lick icing off of your fingers.
on that note...
Yes!
Where...
Eric, that was all cut off.
Oh, Deirdre, where can I find the grappling hook? We'll need that.
Oh, it's upstairs in the armory. I'm sure Clark's probably knows where that is. Big, shiny objects are definitely something he can locate.
Do we want...
I don't have a grappling hook, so that's something we might want.
to grab? Yes.
Yes, go get that. And,
what do I do about when he tries to record it so he can send a death squad after me later?
Oh, yes. He is very,
He likes this death squad, doesn't
yes. Well, let me go, make sure that he does not log this equipment. I will take it out personally, and I'll also let him know that I'm going off on a new mission. And when I don't return, he'll think that I'm dead. It'll work out perfectly. But for
Extreme,
now,
but okay.
it's best.
How
if-
high will he jump if you do return someday?
Well, I only think goblins can jump about a foot up in the air, so about a foot. He was a goblin, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You took that a little literally, but okay.
Okay. Very high. Well, I will go sign that out, and why don't we all get a good night's sleep? It's starting to get late in the afternoon, and I'm sure some of us can,
Use
it-
a long rest.
yes, use a quite long rest. Is there anything
Not be
else?
wrong.
Oh, and yes, when we finally get to Flovios, Zarakis shall have a beautiful show with an ice altar for Zuli, and we can try and unveil any plans, try to procure any plans while this show is going on.
Give you
Yes.
all the stage and I will give you all the playwright when we arrive. Each of you will have a part.
Well, we'll certainly look for plans while there's distractions happening.
This sounds good.
Sounds like I'm gonna have to open a new shop sometime.
Oh, shut up, it's fine.
Put years into that fucking place.
Put
We'll
years
see.
into any fucking
Being
thing.
forced to
Wow.
close
Feels
it does not
forever.
help with growing.
Have you purchased anything that would help you if your shop was destroyed? Any benefactors that would pay to replace it?
I have a few who enjoy some of my products who might assist, but not many. It's been
Just the
I
life
haven't
of
had a
small
chance.
business owner.
to start looking for bigger fish yet.
Well, why don't we go?
Yes.
And she opens the door and leaves the supply closet.
Your room's here to sleep in.
She calls out, "There's one big area with a bunch of bedrolls."
Alright, good enough.
So
I
it's a mansion, but they still sleep in a room full of bedrolls.
Good
Full
thing
of
I'm
bread rolls.
still in my PJs.
Yeah.
Bread rolls.
We even have a gluten-free one.
Is oh my
Ah,
god.
thick. That's good.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's a good place to end it on.
Yeah. With the long rest.
Not for that.
Do we assume we've completed that long rest?
by
now, or-
next session, yes. We will
Um,
have completed a long rest. Yep,
We
questions?
can do this next session if you want, but I would want to talk to at least someone in the group about my time stop experience.
Yeah, go ahead. While you're doing that, I will put up our chat MVP. Go ahead and talk about that. We still
Okay.
have a little bit.
Um,
yeah.
So I would make sure that we're alone first. There's no one else listening or in the room with us.
So who are you pulling aside?
Yeah, or just everyone, or
I guess maybe Volkir and Volkir, just Volkir for now.
Yes, Poppy.
They're in the fight. They're in the cave. Time stopped again, and I
You
saw
did
Thorin
seem a
in.
little agitated. What did he want?
He wants. He mentioned that it is easy for him to manipulate time. And he wants me to terminate someone in Flovios.
Who?
A Lago named Durha.
What's the proper response?
Why is
for
the
here?
DM face palming over there?
you'll
Zuli
see
should-
eventually.
Yeah. I think the appropriate response would be for Volkir to grab Poppy by the scruff of the neck and lift her up.
Oh my god.
And You will not be killing that employee of mine.
I
That
don't
one
even
is
know who they
suffered enough.
are.
She's gone through quite a lot, and she's probably one of the best people I've met since coming to Aram. So, I now have a pretty valid reason for wanting your former boss dead.
I don't.
I'll put Poppy down and be like, I'm sorry.
Delivering a message for him was one thing, but I don't even know who this Durha is. I have no personal reason to hurt them.
And may it stay that way, otherwise we will have some problems in the future. Did he say anything else about the easy to stop time?
He can only offer a gentle nudge, but I'm not sure if he was referring to me or to time.
To the physical world. I
Oh,
tried to make that clear. I don't know.
okay.
If I messed
So
up.
he can make a gentle nudge in time to the physical world.
A gentle nudge to the physical plane. Time is easy for him to manipulate.
There we go. Thank you.
knows what happened. Volkir does not. I'm trying to get that info to Volkir.
That's a little metagamey, but I'll allow it.
He plucked a hair from Mikhail's head when he said it. It was weirdly difficult for him to do that.
Would that knowledge, would that help me with any magic checks or anything? Like, would that be anything I might be familiar with or have read about at some point?
Nope, but you can make an Arcana check with disadvantage if you want.
Okay, so the first one's a 19. Let's see what I stick with. That's an 8 because it's a nat 1.
A nat 1, huh?
Yep. Damn it. Damn you, disadvantage.
This is definitely Zarakis' father.
As in Thoradin is?
Yes.
I think Thoradin is
Zarakis'
dad.
father.
After seeing his mom appear through a portal, and you heard...
Oh, you're just making a shitty connection.
Yeah.
I love it.
So, portal equals time as the father?
What a noise!
I'm like struggling to see that connection.
He also mentioned that other events were going to transpire. He didn't say what they were, but that I had to kill Durha before them. So something else is going to be happening, whether we like it or not.
Well, I mean, we do know Armageddon is approaching of some sort. When he appears, are you able to speak to him at all, or is it you watching him?
I cannot move. I cannot speak. I can only watch.
And think. Does he seem to react to you thinking at all?
I have not noticed, but I will try to pay attention to that should this happen again.
Next time...
We don't know if he's working to cause this Armageddon or if he's trying to prevent it. But I definitely disagree with this request he has made of you.
I do as well.
That is good.
And unless there's anything else we'd like to do...
I have one thing
Sure.
before the long rest. I look at Zuli and say, do you expect to be needing sharing a bedroll tonight, or should we have two separate ones?
Uh-oh. We can't hear you. Hang on. Pull your mic a little closer to you. Talk.
You
not
cut
a
it.
thing.
I heard a sound and then you cut out again.
Your headphones dead?
No, they're not
Oh,
dead.
there you are.
There we go.
There's- Okay. I might be interested were I not very tired from what your mother did to me. Can you not hear me?
I heard most of it.
Uh,
I got tired for what mom did or whatever. So, that is fine. We shall pull up 2 bedrolls, and whatever happens, happens.
Oh!
I will leave that up to your tired, to your tired body.
Ugh. I hate it.
pushing very hard.
Bards man, says Izzy.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So, from my brief viewing of Zarakis, I think Zarakis will definitely be one of those bards that tries to fuck the dragon.
It's exciting.
Oh,
That saddens me. We can.
I don't. It's situationally dependent. It really is.
All right, MVP time.
Yeah, we will come back and discuss whether or not this happens next time because Liz's mic is cutting in and out a bit, and I gotta mess with those settings. And also, there's a bit of discussing anatomy that will have to happen.
For Zuli.
She's shouting yes, thank you. Okay, there we cut in for a sec. So, chat MVP, get your votes in. I'm closing it in about 30 seconds. You had a year to do it, so I'm shocked if anyone votes. Last minute. 5, 4,
There it is.
3, 2, 1, and our winner tonight is Zarakis for chat MVP. Congratulations,
Oh, thanks,
Zarakis.
guys.
Izzy, are you still there in chat? Hopefully he says yes. I'm going to start. Oh yeah, sweet. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you in chat what your vote is in just a minute. We're gonna go to Poppy first. The thinking face.
Yes, the thinking phase. I'm gonna say Zuli for getting hit with that charm spell and falling in love with Zarakis. That was very, very good RP. I enjoyed that.
Thank you. The getting hit by the spell is totally intentional, yeah.
Don't forget that lasts 24 hours, and we've only. I mean, with the long rest,
Oh, no,
that
long
makes
rest. Fine.
maybe
Oh no, not the.
that makes
13,
12
12
hours that have passed.
At least
So
we'll be healed
halfway
now.
done. So 1 for Zuli, Zarakis.
Oh, my vote.
Yes.
I'm gonna give it to It's tough. It's between Volkir and Poppy, honestly. I'm gonna give it to Poppy.
Okay.
Honestly, because she is the one that took the high ground, alerted everybody that there actually was a creature in this cave, and we weren't just imagining it.
It's over, Anakin.
So I'm gonna give it to Poppy on this one. The RP was good, and so I know, I don't know how much the chat people know versus who we are, but I know Poppy very well, personal life, and the role playing was phenomenal because when her voice changed for after Thoradin, or during Thoradin's thing, I was like, what the? I was like, she actually scared. So that was, I thought that was really good. She played the part really well. So.
All right.
But Volkir, you were a close second for your excellent drive to get things. Period, and to go forward. So.
All right, that's 1 Poppy, 1 Zuli. Riza.
Oh, Poppy.
2 Poppy, 1 Zuli. Volkir.
I'll go to Riza for helping me try and get more useful shit out of the giant creature that we murdered.
2
And we
Poppy.
would have if you didn't fuck up that message. No, I'm kidding.
I had a fucking
I'm aware. I
2
know.
Poppy, 1 Riza, 1 Zuli. All right, Mikhail. What? Yeah. Who do you choose? Volkir. That's 2 Poppy, 1 Riza, 1 Volkir, 1 Zuli. All right, Zuli. You can vote for yourself and make it a tie, just for the record.
There's multiple ties right now that could happen.
Oh man. I mean, I know I could vote for myself, but
No one ever votes for themselves.
well,
That's not true.
I've done it before, but I actually would like to vote for Riza because I really appreciated her coming in and like actually helping with the planning and stuff because frankly I felt like we needed you to kind of get us into gear.
Organize
the
a little
bullshit.
bit.
Yeah.
Well, that means we have a 2-way tie between Poppy and Riza. So I'm going to roll a d6. On an odd number, it's Poppy. On an even number, it's Riza. And it's an odd number, so Poppy. Congratulations
Poppy's
for
the odd one out.
MVP. Oh, boo. So we have
Good way.
both Brian and Kristen with tonight's
MVP.
MVP
Nice.
and chat
Wrote
MVP.
it down.
Thank you guys. Really appreciate it.
Well,
Damn.
this concludes session 9. Thank you everyone so much. Oh,
Amy Feeds.
thank you so much for following Amy Feeds.
Really appreciate it.
Coming in right at the last second, sliding in. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for anything and everything. It is just fantastic to be doing this. Good night, Joanne. Oh,
Have a good
crying
night, everybody.
face came in right at the last
Stop
second.
yawning.
Have a good night, guys.
Good
Yeah,
night,
good
everyone.
night. We'll see you next week, and
See you
don't
all next
forget
week.
to follow on Twitter because we have multiple weird special streams coming up.
Wait,
And-
Woo,
that
special
way.
streams.
Oh no, that way. Twitter, that way.
Yeah, that way. And
That
don't
way.
forget, there will be giveaways. So follow us on Twitter. Thank you all, and good night.
Have a good